literally just got the notification it's going live in half an hour.
Toast. Nice try, David. I will say that.
This is the Air Transat coming in from Toronto.
That's me testing the toast.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I think you actually just all the ads in time to see that touchdown.
Yeah, and a nice way to start the show. Hope you're all doing well.
Sorry, we're like half an hour early.
It's just a bit of a running joke that we have now, to be honest. In fairness, we could have got the Qatar, but I was watching the F1. I'm just being honest about it.
Are you still watching it now? It's just
I am
not
still
got
watching
volume
it now.
on.
Yeah.
Amy, good morning. I suppose it's good night to you if you're going to be heading to bed. David, good morning. Say first, actually say comment.
No, that's why I said nice try, David. Nice try, though. Give you respect for that one.
Morning, Severa. Morning, Ruth. Morning, Adrian. Morning, H. Dot.
She's back in
Straight
a bit.
back in a bit.
Straight out there. Like going, I'm here for a second, but now I'm off already.
I've got a couple of Ryanairs that are... one's pushing back.
Yep.
And... it's the Cork, that lovely early morning flight to Cork.
Can't beat a Cork early in the morning.
Yo-yo vision thing.
YOLO!
YOLO.
YOLO! How's it going, vision, my thing?
Just go with yo. Yo-yo. You only YOLO once.
You only YOLO once. There you go.
It was. I saw that it was on the. I think it was the last time I went to Prague.
Sorry.
Actually, it was on the. Like the John Lennon kind of wall thing. Someone put it on there. Morning, Daryl.
Just realised I was in crop mode already. In fairness, I'm not far off it.
It's quite light.
Yeah.
Misha, good morning. Or good morgen. Aviation lover, good morning.
Well, I'm guessing there's a fair few people just watching the end of the F1, and then I'm guessing the race will stop, and all of a sudden there'll be a few people just rocking up in the chat. But yeah, great to have you with us anyway. Should we call you the hardcore viewers?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just call the other people.
I think there might be a few of you that are maybe watching both.
Yeah, that's the one. They're the people I respect most of all, who can multitask like a legend.
Morning, Rich. Yeah, how's your multitasking going there?
It's all right, to be honest. I'm still on the Air Transat and I'm still watching a safety car, so it's all good. As long as I don't get any copyright strikes for any music, well, that's why I've got it turned down. That's all I want, because I know F1 will be ruthless with that.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Ian, good morning.
Good morning, Ian. Fantastic to have you in, buddy. Would everyone like to see a moon?
I think Carlos just said yes. Carlos the bird, not Carlos on the F1. Although maybe he wants to see it as well.
Oh, I'll put the. I will put the. Right, wait. Oh! Look at that! It's a lovely moon.
Lovely moon.
Let's just make it a bit darker. Oh, look at that! Lovely. I haven't seen a moon like that since
the last time you looked at the moon.
Since our lads' holiday, and there were just moons everywhere.
Oh wow! Okay.
Lads.
Ruth, I mean, there's still as much mud. The difference is because it's not rained for a while, or at least it's not rained a lot.
It's not too bad.
It's
firm.
Yeah.
Look at the resolution on that. That is impressive. I'm zooming in. Oh, I can see the craters and everything.
Yeah. When you say zooming in on your screen.
Look, come here. Have a look. We're only missing out on Ryanair's. No one cares. Check that out. See the big craters.
Wow.
There you go. Liz is impressed with my moon. How does the show get any better than that?
I think we've peaked.
I think we've peaked.
And we've not meant to have even started yet.
Decent show today. Until last night, it was looking kind of like normal, like average, nothing major, nothing. But we do have the Emirates in the Milan, AC Milan livery due in round about lunchtime. So looking forward to it, unless it's changed.
Round about lunchtime, brunch time, you mean?
Yeah, because I will say that I have literally just been watching the Formula 1 and I haven't been paying attention to anything else. So that might have changed.
Yes, I'm getting the coffee out already.
How's this? Liz is on the coffee.
Well, I'm thinking, do I get a coffee in now while everyone's still watching the F1?
Oh, still quite a few people in there. Well, I'm going to go through the chat anyway. Vision Thing confirming that is the moon. Well, that's all I'm here for. Once Vision Thing's confirmed it, there we go.
Cheese moon.
We are all good.
More cheese, Gromit.
And Daryl saying cheese moon. Well, would you like to have a piece? That's what I'm going to say to you. Jeff Hughes, good morning
Jeff.
To you. And Suzanne Plavin.
Morning, Suzanne.
Awesome to have you in nice and early in the chat.
Yeah, but slowly coming to life. They were like, I think the plane's gone live already. We better hurry up.
We've got to the point with all the new security staff where they don't even bother stopping when they go past us now, which I think is a beautiful moment for us.
They're just there like, gosh, them idiots again.
Yeah. Oh, it's Red Jacket Man. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, can't speak for anyone else that might be out here at this time of the day, but that one in the red jacket, he's all right.
He's all
So
right.
he came airside once, so we security checked him, so he's not that bad.
Yeah. Well, Ryanair to Cork, making its way down to the bottom of 05 left.
Yep, still on 05s.
I think we're on 05s for the next few days.
It's like all week still.
Yeah.
I seem to remember it was like this last year, and I only think that because I was like, we've only got a couple weeks left of winter ops.
We do tend to have like 05 season around this time.
Yeah, and I remember last year it was exactly the same.
But I think tomorrow we might go down halfway down. The forecast, I'm not going to go, it's a windy show. I don't want to do that. But there's a couple of gusts tomorrow that could make life a little bit interesting for the pilots. So I think it's probably well worth concentrating on the arrivals. Yeah. I'm still in a really good spot to see the spool ups, but it won't be right at the top end where we get the touchdowns. It'll just be that intermediate point.
That's the dream, Rich.
Well, we did get one a few last year, didn't we? We got the Jet2,
Yeah,
remember?
you did get the Jet2, yeah.
So we have got it. It's clouding over the moon now, unfortunately. Otherwise, I am looking, don't you worry. But yeah, it's...
I feel like one day they might just... Because the thing is, from mine, there is a point where the moon and the thing... like
the moon and the thing.
The moon and the planes, like, they do line up, don't they?
Yeah.
For potential crosses. We just have a stream just pointed at the moon.
I think the one I'll be looking for is the landings today. I think there's a chance that we'll get a moon cross on a landing.
Yeah.
But I don't think we'll get any high crosses.
I thought you said hype crosses.
You can have some tripe crosses as well. So we don't discriminate on this channel. We should, but we don't.
Oh dear.
Hi there, Jill.
Morning.
Because I kept calling it Gil because it's Gil.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know it's Gillian. I know I've learned. There you go.
Yeah, it's because...
I don't know. Don't tell me any of this stuff.
No, but it's different. There is a Gil.
There is
as
a
well.
Gil, you see. That's why I kept calling you Gil, and it just got awkward, and I apologise. But I'm so grateful that you rocked up after me calling you Gil when you are the lovely Gillian. There you go. So apologies for that. I think I'm going to put my hoodie on. My ears.
Oh, your hood.
Yeah, it is. It gets in a bit of a...
There's a bit of a nip in the air. So the sun is starting to rise. Oh, the beautiful mud and grass just comes into view as it gets lighter. And the rubbish that some absolute tramps have left.
There's going to be some photographs taken. Yeah, once again, there's some... I think you just said it right, tramps. I'm sorry, I don't like using that word, but honestly, take your rubbish home with you.
I know, you can be bothered bringing it all the way up here. At least, it was harder to bring it up because it's like a bottle, like empty drinks bottles and stuff. And it's
empty drinks bottle and a wrapper, and it's just, I say... Oh yeah, and then there's tissues in front, and I'm just like, I'm not going near that one after what I've just gone through. But I'll get the wrappers, but that's about it. But it's just take it home with you. I don't see what the issue is.
Morning, Kirsty. You're dedicated. That's what that is. I'll put 4:45 for the F1, and then you've got a 9:30 kick-off.
I think Kirsty was up for me.
I'm sure it was a H-Dot that put in the chat at the beginning. Yeah, 3:45, and the alarm's just gone off. Like, you lot were awake before we were.
I got up literally 2 minutes before the race started, and then what's his name planted the back into the wall. So I was just like, got time to make the coffee now. Results. Lovely morning. I think we'll have some really good light on these arrivals and departures, but let's be honest, it's all about the arrivals first thing in the morning, isn't it? Oh, Daryl! That's close to a timeout, that already.
Jill's got work at 7.
Praying for you, Jules. Who is that, sorry?
Jill.
Oh. Okay.
David, I feel like it's always windy down in New Zealand. I feel like New Zealand is known now for lamb and wind.
And Lord of the Rings.
Okay, Lord of the Rings.
And the All Blacks.
Okay.
And beautiful landscapes. Apart from that, you're not really known for anything.
Just on the bottom side of the world. I'm curious, actually. Do you, and I know Daryl's in as well, do you guys... Because I'm guessing you're probably shown, because everyone's got different maps, haven't they? They always put their own country in the centre. Do you have, maps and globes that put you at, the top of the world? Are you still at the bottom of the kind of the map, if that makes sense? Or are we at the bottom because we're actually... I see we're at the top because I'm going with North Pole.
Well, because David's expat, he knows that United Kingdom.
He knows he's upside down.
he knows that forever and a day we'll be at the top of the map. Oh my goodness, I'm starting shade in the chat already, aren't I? Yes, I am. Kirsty, I'm literally watching it right now. I know how to multitask like a legend when it suits me.
Larry's saying, happy St. Paddy's long weekend to all from Ireland.
Let's all get drunk.
Whee.
There's my Irish heritage for you. That's what I was taught as part of my Irish heritage. I know it's not. It's an awful stereotype, but my family, it's accurate. You'd agree with that one?
I would agree.
You would agree with me, so...
Queue forming, the Ryanair to Cork, Ryanair to Naples. Oh, get some nice... What time do you get that? 9:40, just in time to, get through, get into Naples, get yourself a pizza.
It's decent. Right, our first Ryanair is lining up. This one's off to Cork. Well, you could get to Cork and literally get started on the weekend.
There you go.
Well, you know what I mean. Hashtag hammered. So, yeah, it's interesting. It literally is just a Ryanair show. We do have an Easyjet making its way out now, just to balance things out.
KLM's pinged up, and I think it's pushing as well.
Oh, it's our KLM as well.
Oh.
I like making the point of that one because I can only remember that reg.
Okay.
Oh,
Daryl, there's some maps we don't exist on. That's mean.
Daryl's on one today, isn't he? Yeah, I get the vibe like Jenny's timed him out of a stream or something while she's been a mod. He's in a foul mood. I'm not happy. Right now on the roll.
This is the Naples.
.737 Maximus My 8.
Oh, that's a stereotype, isn't it, Naomi? Morning, Adrian. Andrew, good morning. You can't leave us in suspense like that. You're going to have to tell us where you're going or what you're flying on.
Yeah, Andrew, I will time you out. I might even ban you if you don't tell us. So that is the level of pettiness, the small-minded pettiness that you're dealing with like one of your hosts. Currently, my flight radar is Bayou Toxeter.
Oh.
So decent if it was going to East Midlands. Oh, someone's just got us kebabage.
Have they? I haven't got that through.
It's just literally just come up on my screen. As I saw the word editing in the first liner, I'm guessing it's a certain legend.
That's really weird, because I used to get the email about it, but it's not come through, so I'll leave that one to you. Ryanair to Alicante. Out next. Oh my God.
Okay, cool. I'm finished with the Formula One. That I can check.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just come through. Someone bought 5 kebabs.
A certain legend in the chat. Well, let's just say hello to our awesome cafe ambassador.
Morning.
Morning. How you doing, buddy? It's great to have you in. He's saying, well, so first of all, it's the legend that is Hugh with the 5 gifted kebabs just to feed my big fat belly. And he's saying, I finished editing photos and thought, why not pop into a Think Plane stream? Who knew I'd be seeing a cheese ball on the stream? Well, this is what we do and no other streams do, mate. He goes, wait, never mind. It's the moon. Had to put on the glasses. Well, you know, it's what you got to do. And he says, kebabs because kebabs. and says, oh, Simon and Liz, I saw a good reel today. They were mixing Vegemite with a latte, so I'll let that sink in while I add some actual news. That sounds disgusting, mate, I won't lie. Some people really need to think about things before they actually do them. So today's actual news is that today's cafe is the 37th one out of the fleet of 48. So, anyways, that's all the news because I still need to learn how to watch F1. Don't worry, we're all trying to do that, mate. Funny how a car photographer, how he's a car photographer and still know nothing about the entire sport except that I like Red Bull. So I guess they're his team. Oh, we might have to try and convert you, mate. But he says cafe ambassador out, but awesome to have you in, buddy.
Thank you.
And, doing really well. And
the Scrub Daddy mop is good as well.
There you go.
That's today's consumer advice.
That is all we needed to know. Easyjet on the roll. I'll start getting on these now after this one. Where's this off to?
Sophia. Fareed, good morning. Peter, good morning. Waters.
What's the...
Good morning. Morning, Sophie.
Morning, Sophie. Bodders is on banning duty today. Any messing around with Bodders, he's banning you.
What is that noise? Oh, it's somewhere over there. It sounded like a telephone ringing. I think it's just a plane.
Yeah, it's a Neo.
Jonathan, good morning.
Right, I'm on it finally. Right, this Ryanair that we're looking at, 737-800, be off to Alicante.
So Andrew was saying there's a domestic 767 doing a one-off flight route that never has a wide-body jets.
Okay.
And I'm travelling to be on that flight. Oh, very nice.
Well, it's like the Edelweiss A380 that's going to be doing Edinburgh flights on the Sundays.
Yeah.
Decent. And the flights aren't cheap, but...
Morning, Pete. Thank you. Morning, Tony. Les, good morning, shirt up in Glasgow. Do you know what the kebabs just reminded me? When I was having a look on the M&S app yesterday at various things, added them to my shopping list because I was saying to you, every time I go into M&S, I'm like, oh, I know there's stuff I want to buy and I can't remember what it is. And do you know what they have in the kind of prepared fruit section?
No.
Fruit kebabs.
Fruit kebabs.
You're going to be healthy.
Well, they do that naked kebab one that I like.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
the salad bowl one.
Salad bowl, it's really nice.
I just go for a pasta pot and we get something from there to have on the go.
Right.
Oh, KLM.
Yep. First one in the fleet. I can see the window seat where I had my lovely little face pressed against the window. Going, oh, I like this plane.
Well, you had enough time to sit on it and appreciate it.
I did.
Ferris, good morning. Cat Airways, good morning.
H-Dot back in the chat.
Carlos.
Just checking the end of the F1 out.
So we've got the Hainan from Beijing about to turn on to finals. Etihad is over Macclesfield.
Well, Wadders will be happy with this one today, won't he?
Oh, is it the...
Yeah,
oh, yes. Yeah.
New livery today.
They obviously didn't get the memo of the thumbnail.
Yeah, they didn't, channel that in a spirit out on the
no, exactly.
On that.
Oh, well, Andrew, I'm sure you'll have an amazing time. Steve, good morning. Morning, Matt.
Yeah, Matt's on another
trip.
No, it's like a late kind of anniversary.
Oh, okay. I'll let you off.
I let him off with this one, and I think I was being a bit generous with that. But I like Matt, so I thought I'd let him off.
Oh, Hugh's saying no. See, I want fruit kebabs, so I can stop the 3-week consumption of tofu. I've never liked tofu. I've tried it. I can't get on with it. It's weird.
I don't mind it, I think if you infuse it, it's really, really nice.
Yeah, probably.
Not to infuse it. I think that's the issue with it, and I think most people don't. And as you say, then it does just become, for me anyway, a bland, rubbery mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'd rather have some other form of veggie substitute.
Yeah, I can understand that. We've got this TUI that's looks like it's going to take the intersection. Yeah, it's taking a left turn. So this TUI 737-800 is off to Malaga. It's absolutely hammering it on there at 20 knots. I know it's only an approximation, but it does look like...
Tony's saying, I want to say thank you to you for covering Tom's flights the other day and your fantastic commentary. I was rewatching the recording yesterday. Awesome.
Tony, it's my absolute pleasure. I think for me, it's like when he was good enough to actually give us a cheeky wave and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's all I can ask for. So my absolute pleasure, and say thank you to him, please, and thank you to your good self as well. Right, TUI on the roll. Luckily, we can stay on this for a little bit because I think the next plane's going to be the Hainan.
Oh, sounds like they had a nightmare, Andrew. Yeah, Matt's saying this is both celebrating our 15th wedding anniversary, but also just getting away from everything. I get that. I'm just glad you both decided on a staycation rather than flying somewhere, because that would have meant popped tyres or injuries or accidents.
Or us just leaving and going, just don't want to catch yous.
Exactly.
Things get awkward, don't want that. So, A330-300 coming in. I'm just wondering if we're going to get a moon cross. I think it's just going to be underneath it, unfortunately. One will try though. Yeah, it's just underneath it. We will. I'm pretty sure we will get a decent moon cross today. Yeah, it's underneath it. And we'll track the landing gear on this one. That was absolute butter.
Oh, we don't, Tony. I'll be honest, like, everything that's happened in the past year, it's literally been, like, right at the bottom of the list, anything like that. But if we ever get any stickers, we'll let you know. Oh, Matt said it's a requirement that the dog came.
Is that like
I think
code,
the dog's
is that
probably...
code for Matt?
Oh, that's cruel.
Oh my goodness, I'm throwing shade at poor Matt already. We love him, really. Oh no, I totally get that.
What did you do on Friday, Matt, in terms of, like, because there was no breakfast snack and you didn't have any lunch? Like, what did you go to Little Tesco? Like, I want to know what the outcome was. Did you have to have, like, a rubbish meal deal or something?
Wowzers,
Did you miss that in the chat?
No, I was aware of it. I just ignored it. Big difference.
Oh, right. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the type of person I am. Right, Etihad 777-300ER. Dedicated to the banning machine.
AKA Wadders.
We're getting closer to the moon. Did you just see it at the top of the frame? KLM now entering 05 left.
Morning, Gary. Anything's about cars next? Good morning.
I'm really hoping we get the Emirates going through the moon.
It's just passing like London at the moment.
Oh no, it's going to be too late. Too late. Ah well. I had good intentions on it, didn't I?
Our David FCRs change last weekend of the month.
Yep.
Morning, Alex.
Okay, first out, we've got the KLM A321 Neo going back to Amsterdam. I was going to say number 2 was going to be the Easyjet, but I actually think it's going to be the Ryanair to Tenerife. Looks like it's going to take an intersection departure.
Cathay, yes, we are aware of the Emirates AC Milan livery.
Yep, on it.
That's why Muggins had to bring a camera out. I was hoping to have a nice light bag today, but no.
I was like, Liz.
Emirates went, nope, Liz needs to bring a camera again. Oh, Matt, cheese on toast. Good choice. Morning, Sue.
Good morning to you.
James saying straight from watching the F1 to here. Talk about a change of pace.
These things are quicker. Not as good at going round the corners. I will stick that caveat in, but they are quicker.
I try and bring the same energy, but I just don't have that energy.
Right. I was actually wrong about Ryanair. I thought it was going to push in. But no, it's the Easyjet to Geneva. It's an A320-200. Rich saying I'm doing Etihad in April, Abu Dhabi from Bloomin' LHR and then on to Sri Lanka at BHX Tenerife this coming Friday first. So look at you jets setting around. It's alright for some. Ryanair's off to Tenerife. Got anything close to coming on finals, Liz?
Nope.
Damn. The curse is back.
2737 to Chambry out next. Next arrival's going to be Gulf Air. It's about to pass Leicester.
Oh, no chance. Gutted. Tui now on the roll. Blacksburg, good morning. Lufty to Frankfurt. Now lining up. Oh, better be going to Frankfurt, otherwise they're just messing with my head. Yes, it is. 319.
Good morning. Ryanair to Milan next. Oh, do you know what? I learned of another Milan airport the other day. I was like, how many airports do they have there?
Quite a few.
Oh.
What airport was it?
The began with a C, I think. I can't remember now. It was only because I saw Vienna Airport post, like, you know, the pictures from the spotters. And I saw an Easyjet and I went, where do Easyjet fly to from there? Because it was like, it's definitely not the UK. And it was Milan, but it wasn't the Milans we go to. It was a different Milan. That's why I looked it up and I was like, this is very confusing.
I'm going to be able to get this. Sorry. I know it was like really violent pan that, but there we go. We've got the outbound Ryanair looking, I must say, quite nice in that early morning light.
They do look nice in the right light.
Even Ryanair's.
Morning, Tony. It's a very interesting sounding bird. Easyjet A380 out next to Faro. Morning, Peter. Morning, Adam.
Just while we're here, I just want to give a massive shout out to our amazing modding team. Up here, nice and early in the morning as always. So thank you to all those in here. I think let's see if I get this right. Vision Thing is definitely in there. Mm-hmm. Legend. Adrian's definitely in there. Sophie, Wadders, and of course the lovely Kirsty. So thank you for all of those wonderful people for being in nice and early. I know, I really appreciate it. So thanks for that. And can we show a bit of love for them in the chat, please?
Morning, Roy.
Oh, legend. Roy, did you miss the KLM going out? Surely not. Can't have that, Roy. It's our European ambassador. But good to have you in, buddy.
Herbert, good morning. Oh, Lanata. I don't know why I thought it was a C. It's an L. Thank you for that. Warren, good morning. So I'm just sat in the wagon after doing my last drop in Northwich, watching the arrivals floating overhead.
Oh, you will do. Absolutely awesome views from Northwich.
And Simon's been a short hold member for 8 months.
You mean the amazing Simon's joining the 8-month crew?
Say morning, Simon and Liz. Good morning. Another Simon, of course.
Not enough of us. That's all I'm going to say, Simon. Not enough of us, mate. You know it. I know it. Just the rest of the world doesn't.
Oh, there we go. Well, thank you so much for 8 months. Morning, Sheila.
Good morning to you.
Hope you're doing well.
TUI 73 in the plain Jane livery. I've ripped that off, Kevin. I don't care. And this is off to Turin. Kevin, I'll send you 22. I'll send you 50 cents. I've got 50 cent stuff. If you're good, I'll send you $1.
Thank you, Dan. Good morning.
Well, we know his engine's up on the 7.3.
Oh, night, Andrew. Sleep well. Big Red, good morning. Morning, Stephen. Stephen, I'm sure I just said good morning to you, but I can't remember if I did or if I just imagined it. But I'm just going to say good morning again in case I didn't. BW, good morning or good evening to you over in LAX.
Oh.
Daryl saying the Maccas have a shamrock shake. Time to try one. Let us know. I think we've got one over here.
We do. Yep.
We do have it. Yeah, that's just a worldwide thing at the moment.
Yeah, shamrock shake.
And the lovely Roy has been a member for 27 months.
The lovely Roy joining the 27-month crew.
So 27 months of joy and friendship. Well, thank you so much, Roy.
Goes both ways, mate, and thank you for all you do.
What a legend. Ryanair's off to Belfast.
Oh, we have a Lewis update for you in a bit.
And so happy with it. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. James was asking what's the story with the plain Jane livery.
Too tight to pay for it to get painted.
I was going to say, is it a lease one? I don't even know what
it's
it is. Well, it's a lease one, so just whack a basic sticker on it.
Two likes is too many for us, Sophie.
Left hands out to Munich. Saying wait to see the Gulf Fair as I'm flying out from Heathrow next month to India. It'll be my first ever on Gulf Fair in business.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
Oh, lovely compression shot there. The Lufty, the previous departure. Heading north. Air France A380.
Ooh la
now
la.
lining up. Yeah, unfortunately the moon's gone now. Well, it's barely visible out on the horizon.
Gutted.
It's behind the low cloud base. Oh,
Andy's saying F1 this, and then in an hour I drive up to Scarborough. What a start to my Sunday.
It's not bad, is it?
It's alright, it's alright. RSVP, good morning. Daryl's been a short haul member for 19 months.
You mean the lovely Daryl's part of the 19-month crew?
Saying it, 19 months of fun, banter, great friends in the chat, the wonderful Lizz, and her psychic, the panning king Simon.
Boom, back of the net, Daryl. You're back in my good books, mate.
Oh, thank you so much.
Cheers, Daryl. Thank you.
Do keep us updated on the Shamrock Shake. I suppose it'll taste different everywhere, though. Like,
yes, absolutely.
You know.
It depends on what.
Because they don't put
preservatives and stuff like that.
Well, exactly. I mean, I don't know what it's like over there. I'm presuming it might be similar to here in the sense that, I don't know, but
in New Zealand, they probably have a cow and they just like have it on the machine and just shake it. Because they have everything so much fresher. So,
that's true.
That's my take.
I was going to say, I just the Mackey's food here compared to when we were in LA, it's just like here we have no sugar and salt, you know.
Yeah, but then you like here in America that they complain about having all these extra things in it.
Well, I know there is that, but
so there's an offset, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right now on the roll to Brussels, it's max 8.
Oh, Hannah, good morning. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a nice day again today. Sunshine. Until this afternoon when it goes cloudy, apparently.
Oh, well. Roy, can I just ask you, what's it like in the Netherlands at the moment? Is it cloudy? Because I'm really hoping it is, because we know someone who's gone over spotting at Schiphol today. And the weather forecast looks amazing, like Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, but Sunday looks awful. So, is it cloudy? If so, I'm going to laugh.
Rich, so it's around the time when your membership renewals. I think it stays on, like you can do it for like a week or 10 days or something, but you have to press the little the dollar sign, you know, as if you were going to like put a super chat or whatever, and it will come up like member milestone.
Yeah. That's the one thing I do. Like, I think people know I love doing the member milestones on here. I do find it weird that like YouTube only give you like 10 or 12 days to use it. To actually use your milestone. It's like no, it's like I can use it. And I think you should be able to use it up to your next milestone.
Yeah, exactly. The Robin's out.
Certainly is. We've got this Easyjet now in the taxi. It's A320-200 off to Enfida.
Morning, Claire.
Lovely to have you in, Claire.
James, main thing is the AC Milan livery from Emirates at just before 11 a.m. Gulf Air's now in finals from Bahrain, and the Aer Lingus from JFK is just turning on to finals behind them.
Lovely.
Emirates from the east has just passed Leak.
Well, yep. Should be with us in the next 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, wow. So, Harrison will be happy.
Oh, is the sun
Roy's
out?
saying it's very bright, sunny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm a bit gutted, to be honest.
Probably where he is, there'll just be a cloud.
There'll be a rogue cloud right in front of the sun. Well, thanks for that update, mate. Do have some over the tops at the moment, but because we're not Liverpool Airport, we can actually focus on the planes on the ground because we have some. Is that what I'm doing there?
I see what you're doing.
See, she saw what I did there.
No, I have no... What?
I was just throwing shade at Paul from Living It Large because basically what he does is, because, you know, in fairness, there's
what, when he can actually get a sentence out?
Well, without calling someone naughty words, yeah. If you didn't watch your stream yesterday, please do. Just towards the end, it's funny. Yeah, just because at times, you know, there's not that many planes or anything, and he'll always look up to the sky and everything, and for the over the tops. To the extent that I actually say he's got more planes from Manchester on his stream than he does Liverpool. What a great show yesterday.
Rich found it. So I've been a member for 13 months.
You mean the lovely Rich from Sheffield's joining the 13-month crew?
Saying Art found it. Unlucky for some, 13. Well, I say for you, it is lucky.
I like 13.
You like the 13, there you go. But thank you so much.
Cheers, buddy.
So now you know for future reference as well.
Yeah, and that goes for everyone. If you've got a milestone, hit that dollar button. Don't worry, you don't have to get the wallet out like I do at times. But yeah, you can put your milestones in. Doesn't cost a thing to do with the milestones. You've already paid for it with your membership, which we love. So thank you for that. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner from Bahrain next in.
On Adrian, been a member for 25 months.
You mean Adrian's joining the 2-year, 1-month crew?
It's a domestic delight as well, he is, but...
what a ledge.
Use it or lose it, 25-month crew.
25-month crew!
Thank you, Adrian.
You got 2 there, mate. Right, Gulf Air, about to touchdown. That light is gorgeous.
Yeah, vision thing. I don't think we should, to be honest. And Rob's been a member for 16 months.
You mean the amazing Rob joins the 16-month crew?
Does indeed. Thank you so much, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
MH, good morning. Morning, Jenny.
Oh, lovely Jenny in the chat.
Darryl decided to turn the lights on. Bulb blue. Knocked out the circuit. Oh, of course, he's always causing chaos, that Darryl.
So he's been far too nice to us.
That explains it.
That explains it.
Morning, Sparky. The weather's very similar here. It's bright, but it is cold. It's 0 degrees apparently at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel it's weird. Like 0 degrees in March doesn't feel like 0 degrees in January, but there's definitely a nip in the air.
Yeah, it's definitely a nip. Well, like I say, I wouldn't say it's.
My nose is cold. I know that.
Well, my ears were, and that's about it. Right, Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from JFK. Approximately 6-hour, 30-minute flight.
On in, Simon.
Oh, doing for a floaty.
Rob in Scunthorpe, good morning. James, yes, we had the Hainan in before, and yes, Junyao. When did we? Well, I don't know if you saw it the other day. I was lost out on Wednesday. We saw it then, didn't we?
I saw it Friday, didn't I?
You saw it Friday as well. There you
Did
go.
I? Can't remember. All blurs into one. I can see the Emirates A380 down finals. Next out, though, we've got Ryanair 737-800 going off to Oslo, or really not Oslo.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So, is it like a good 100 kilometres away or something like that? It's a good old distance, this airport from...
Should we have a look? Because what's it called? It's like TRF, isn't it?
Yeah.
Must be to put the Trafford Centre in.
Whilst we love a Ryanair, I think we love the Beast more. Oh, and
like Sandyford Airport, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Lovely compression shot with the, looks like a Dreamliner coming onto finals behind it.
So, it's an hour and 90-minute drive to Oslo Central Station.
Yeah.
2 hours and 24 minutes by public transport.
Yeah, nice try, Ryanair.
I think that might be worse than fake Brussels. Fake Oslo.
Fake Paris, I was thinking as well. Wowzers, this light is absolutely gorgeous.
Optimist Toaster said, it's been a while since I was up in time for the first A380 landing.
Oh, it's all good, isn't it?
James said we've got the Norse not far behind the Emirates. Morning, Alan.
Right, let's get this gorgeous A380 coming in. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning arrival. Wasn't as loud as we've had it.
No.
But that light on it was, yes please.
Thanks, Wadders. Wadders has already banned someone.
Get in there, Wadders. Yeah, I think people, if you're not respectful of the channel, well, I'm not saying channel, but of other people in the chat and stuff like that. We've got a couple of enforcers.
Exactly.
I am one of them.
Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat!
Good morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Joe. Great to have you in.
And, James Price is a new member. Welcome along.
Who was that, sorry?
James.
James? Well, welcome to the new member crew. Great to have you on board, mate.
Thank you.
Oh, and James also says, might as well join. I'm always up with my 18-month-old watching the stream.
Oh, a bit of brainwashing there.
Loving it. We love a little bit of brainwashing on this channel, mate. So glad that we can help. And we've got the TUI coming in next. This TUI's 787-8 Dreamliners coming in from Cancun. Departed about 8.5 hours ago. What is?
I was going to say it's a bit late.
Yeah, waffling on about some nonsense. Be gone.
There you go. Don't waffle about nonsense.
He tagged me out. He'd ban me if he had the opportunity, I'll tell you. Right, Simon waffling again. Ban him. But Joe, I hope everything's all right. I know the weather over in the States has been really dodgy, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, there's been tornadoes and stuff, hasn't there?
Yeah, I was talking to you about it as well. It's just crazy weather that they've been having, so hope you're good. There's someone put in one of the TUI groups that another one of their Dreamliners towards the end of the month will be going for a repaint. Can't remember what reg it is off the top of my head.
Okay.
But I say just slowly getting through it. It's going to become increasingly more difficult though, with the summer season quickly approaching. I know I'm only saying that when we're in silly month of March, but you know how things ramp up so quickly.
From like April, isn't it? So.
Well, effectively become the summer season when we go to April, don't we? So, yes.
Charlotte, Lily and Connie, good morning. Just in time for the TUI.
Oh, loving it.
All watching in PJs. Oh, I wish I was still in my PJs.
Got another TUI coming out as well for you. So
there you go.
They'll be on their holiday in no time.
Kind of jealous. Theodore, yes, TUI is a type of bird.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, sorry, everyone.
I'll just get this departure now. I'll jump on that, but thanks for letting me know. Actually, I can do it now. Oh wow, that's really cool. If you want to go back, look at the left rear gear on the Ryanair. I think there's a bit of tape on the tyre, and you can actually see the rotation as it rotates. They do keep spinning until they get up into the top of the hub. Tom told me that. But yes, so that was quite cool to watch that.
It's off to Lisbon. Norse coming in next from Barbados. It's a Dreamliner.
What? It's on time? That's like the first time I remember that.
And Joe has gifted 5 memberships.
You mean the legend that is Mr. Joe Martin has gifted 5 Think Planes memberships? Well, thank you first of all, Joe. Amazing support as always. What a legend he is, and we love him to pieces. And those memberships have gone to Nigel Warren, RCC, Dave Airplane, Adrian Vaughan, and Casa Angeletti Pablo. There we go. I apologise for the pronunciation of Angelita. Sorry, it's Angelita, isn't it? I apologise. But
this is why I don't read them out.
Well, I think you got to make that if someone's put that amount of money into gifting the memberships. But the good news for you wonderful people is you'll have those memberships, and when we do our next show abroad, which hopefully will be Frankfurt and Cologne, hopefully there's no strikes, you'll be able to watch all of the shows that we do from Germany. So thank you, Joe, for that amazing support, and sending love to you, mate. Next in, we've got, as Liz says, the Norse 787-9 Dreamliner from Bridgetown.
Ian, good morning. Happy Sunday to you too. I just saw Harrison put on his story a picture, not a picture, like a video, like a little video of a plane, and the sky is blue. He got lucky.
He's a happy boy now.
He is.
He'd be in this Chatham in with him, like crying if it wasn't.
Oh God, Ian, I have no idea. Saying, how many planes do you think you've watched take off and land?
Too many.
The streams.
Is that the applicable answer? Not enough? Is that the answer? I don't know. There's a lot.
That should be the answer, but I think too many is the real answer. Kirsty's been a member for 2 years.
You mean the lovely Kirsty's joining the 2-year crew?
I mean, a 2-year anniversary. Hang on, let me just zoom in if my phone decides to play ball. Oh, God. The joys of technology. Saying, super glad to be part of this family, and what you guys are bringing to us is brilliant. Here's to another 2 years.
Oh, not hanging around for that long.
Oh, thank you so much, Kirsty.
Keep pushing it there, Kirst.
Just a bit. It's scary how long that... I just feel like the last 2.5 years have just been one big blur of planes taking off and landing. Oh, you beat Wadders to it there.
No, I'm not taking any nonsense.
You know he likes his banhammer. Morning, John.
Kirsty, sorry. I meant 2 weeks.
That's better. Easyjet after Lisbon.
I think we were going to say exactly the same thing there.
Beat you to it. Yes. Liz, good morning. Shorty, good morning. Oh no, James, 5 years since lockdown. It's weird. It's gone fast, but it's also not gone fast at times, it feels like.
Yeah, I suppose we've been going to Innsbruck.
I don't think I had anything planned, but like
I had to cancel last minute.
I just remember like everything, like work. It was like, yep, no more work. We're closed. Then uni, we're closed. I was like, oh, better go home then.
So you on the roll?
To Turin. Like the fires kick tyres, good morning to you. Paul stream, yeah.
I just can't wait for Dwayne to come in. Next out, we've got Jet2 A321 Neo. It's going to be going to Lanzarote. It's Sunny B.
Lovely. Paul, good morning. Ben, yes, Etihad came in earlier on. got Ryanair in next, but we've got about 10 minutes out. A TUI Dreamliner positioning up from Gatwick.
Quite a few corrections there on departure from that Jet2.
Oh, wow.
Unless they were doing a wing wave, which I doubt they were.
Oh, you never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's that TUI, and then just passing Leicester is the Cathay Pacific.
Oh, yes, please.
Jet2 out next to Palma. Yep. 737.
800.
Sorry. It's a 737 800.
It makes a big deal to me.
Oh dear. Ian Hurst, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Appreciate that.
Amazing support. As I say, we do really appreciate it. Keeps the channel just popping along. Helps us look at doing improvements, and there are a few improvements we're looking at, aren't we?
There are. Well, more you than me, but I just go, yes, I understand.
Yeah. Next out, got the Easyjet. It's going off to Reykjavik. It's an A320neo.
I forgot to ask, did you want me to set another timer?
Yeah, an hour. Do you know what? No, I'll periodically check now. You're good.
Stephen's saying loves the shot of the BA with the mountain in the background in Innsbruck.
Yes. Decent, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was nice, that. Very photogenic place, Innsbruck.
Speaking of BA, we've got Nige lined up ready to go back to Heathrow.
London. Oh gosh, James. Do you know what? Like, everyone always go, oh, the toilet roll that everyone bought and everything. The thing that always made me laugh when I went to Tesco's once in lockdown was that the tea bag section was empty.
The pasta was the best.
It's just like with the tea bags, it's like, how British is that? Have a cup of tea.
That was pasta. It was bizarre, that lad.
Oh, it lasts longer, doesn't it?
I get that, pasta's a mainstay carbohydrate, but at least with the toilet roll and tea, it's stuff that you're going to be using multiple times a day.
Maybe you really like pasta.
I mean, not everyone's going to be using it like that, though, are they?
I think you fell into one or two categories, though. I fell into the other one, which was, oh my God, stock up on the booze.
Yeah, that was the best one.
And then we all watched Tiger King on Netflix.
Tui to Toulouse.
What a time.
Why do I like the sound of Tui to Toulouse?
Because have you read the flight number?
Nope.
It's like the 27222 Toulouse.
Ooh! I think Ops had a bit of fun doing that one.
Oh, yeah. Morning, Matt. Saying the Jet2 hangar looks very advanced now. Saying police report we have the same weather as you guys today. Is it warmer there, though? Because it isn't very warm here.
Nige. So I just saw the Nige emotes there. Nice one, Rob. Anyone else do them?
Terrified,
Yes, he
good
did.
morning.
Paul did. I'm just going through. If you put Nige in there, you're going to get a shout out.
Okay, Graham, good morning.
There you go.
Oh no, Gary, it's awesome this time of the morning. Especially as it gets a bit lighter and things. Morning,
nice.
Daniel.
Yeah, it's nice and chill. Sorry, good morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing all right, mate. Yeah, the thing is, it's chill as well. There's not that many people out.
Yeah,
I know that
every man and his dog's going to come out for
be
that
out for that Emirates later. So he's just like...
Everyone's waking up going, what's happening? Oh my God, I've got to go to the airport.
But the thing is, it's going to be full with walkers as well. So,
yeah.
I mean, getting out of that car park might be fun later.
Yeah, if you're someone that's maybe thinking of going to the RVP, because obviously some people go there, get there earlier because it could be very busy, I imagine.
And if you come in Southside...
Remember the car park at the hotel?
Yeah, it's £2 for 4 hours. You can't go wrong with it if you're not it. The thing is, right, what's going to happen soon is that parking down that lane, people are going to start pranging the cars right, left and centre. We saw it near enough last week, and it's going to be more expensive.
Well, exactly, because you're going to have someone that can't drive properly.
Oh, there's plenty of them around, I'll tell you. So, yeah, not great.
What is saying during lockdown in Tesco, I couldn't buy 2 4-litre bottles of milk, yet I could buy 2 litres of gin, no questions asked.
Gotta love it, don't you? Bring back lockdown. Ryanair coming in next.
Oh, Matt, it's about the same here then. Not very warm.
This 737-800's come from Copenhagen about an hour and a half ago.
There you go, Claire's one of them. I'm going to go down. Get your spot early, Claire, if you do.
To be honest, you know, if I was coming down today...
Yeah.
Let's do the photo. Sorry, that's what should have stuck that caveat in. I'd be doing the tunnel shot.
Oh, yes.
That'd be the shot for the day. So if I see any tunnel shots, I know you've been listening on the stream and I want credit. I invented that shot and I want credit for it.
Right, good morning.
Next out, we've got the Jet2 321neo. This one's off to Geneva.
Oh, that's it, Warren. Yeah, there's been many a time where the queue for the RVP backs out onto the main road and stuff.
Yeah.
Because obviously they've not got loads of car parking, and so then they stop letting people in. So then the queue backs up down the lane, and
they
have to do something because of the staff car park, and it's not like I can only imagine having to go into work and going, I'm sorry I'm late, but there was a load of plane spotters trying to get into the RVP and I got stuck in traffic. Morning, Dwayne. Yeah, her boat was basically the same here. Heathrow was crazy though, because obviously it's so busy there for them to only use one runway. Something that I'm sure we'll all look back on one day. You're telling the grandkids, oh, you got it so easy. We had to sit at home and not go out. It was very difficult.
A321neo off to Prague.
They like putting that on that route, don't they?
They do. I'm guessing it is busy at the weekend, the Prague route.
Yes. Oh, nice, Ben. Enjoy. Lee, good morning. Dwayne's off to the RVP today. Carson, good morning.
And next arrival is in view. It is the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Gatters.
Morning, Lynn. You put your gilet on?
No.
No.
See what you're getting up to.
Oh. So it's just like my fingers, that's why I've got my gloves on, but it's my nose that's cold. Rajesh, good morning, welcome along. EDDH Airport, good morning. Oh god, yeah, remember queuing to get in the shop.
Oh, I just remember it got so bad that they brought traffic light systems in.
Well, that was but did they still have them there?
They're still on the outside, but
that was Tesco, wasn't it? I remember because I used to go to Sainsbury's.
Aldi had them as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, I went to Sainsbury's and they just had someone on the door.
Oh, yeah.
They made us, and then you had to queue up through where the trolley thing was.
Yeah, and everyone was just coughing in on each other outside. Great idea, peeps.
Oh god.
I mean, some of the harebrained ideas that they came up with were really dumb, weren't they?
Just crazy.
Malta Air or fake Ryanair, whatever you want to call it, it's all good to me. It's now
good
lined
morning.
up.
From northeast Florida. It's had a balmy 20 degrees here today.
Ooh.
And windy. But no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yep. This is off to Madrid.
I hope you have a good day at work, Charlotte. Matt's saying some info regarding the T2. The legacy gates will change from 200 series to D gates from the 19th of March.
Yeah.
And the new Pier 2 will have the 200 designated numbers.
Thanks,
Oh, think how things are changing.
Had to, didn't it? Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, 320.
So, Graham and Julie, good morning.
Oh, it doesn't want to land this 320. Oh, forced that one down in the end. Just went, oh. The problem is when you do those floaties, you get to a certain point when they start creating a bit of lift again then, and then it gets even harder for them to put it down, and it's like, oh, gold. But the Aer Lingus made it in the end.
Lovely. But yeah, no, sorry, we're not streaming on Tuesday. I was going to say other Simon, but I don't think he's live that early, unfortunately. But Julie, I hope you have a lovely trip.
Did you do the super chat? The $1?
I'm not there yet.
Oh wow, you're.
I'm going to say I'm nearly there. I'm just going to say good morning to Farang Travels first.
Oh, good morning. Great to have you in.
Now I'll do the super chat from Cloudy, which is with $1. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that. And if you want to put a message in, we're happy to read that out for you. Dwayne, good morning, mate. I'd give you a Paul greeting, but I don't think that. I think YouTube might tell me off. Good job yesterday, by the way, mate.
Basty, good morning, Sam. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in, Sam. 321 Neo on the roll for Easyjet. I don't know where it's going.
Tenerife. Yes, Ben Qatar came in before we went live. It's always really early. I think it was like 5:30 it came in.
Yeah.
And whilst we technically could have probably gone live,
I was watching the Formula 1.
He was watching the Formula 1. 45 minutes early for a stream as well. It was a bit ridiculous. I mean, we went live just as the 30-minute notification came up. Easyjet after Turin.
Cathay?
Yes, Cathay's in next.
Yeah, sack you, Easyjet. Sorry. Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Look at the light on this beauty.
Left almost 14 hours ago.
Wowzers, long flight. And we're dedicating this to our amazing Cathay ambassador. He was in a little bit earlier.
He was indeed.
Oh, that light is sublime.
Morning, Jane. John. I like silly jokes like that, saying 5 ants rented a house with 5 other ants. They're now tenants. 10 ants.
I got it.
It's the simple things.
It's one for you, isn't it?
Don't get in Wadders' way this morning.
Don't we? It's spat tissue, isn't it?
Morning, Tim.
Good morning, Tim. Great to have you in, buddy.
Vueling from Barcelona will be our next arrival, just about to turn on to finals. And just flying over Liverpool is the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta.
Next out, Easyjet off to Amsterdam.
Oh, get the camera ready.
320neo.
Can't say no to a blue sky.
Few birds I have noticed on departure. Don't know if it's just the camera foreshortening the distance, but they do look somewhat close at times to the departing aircraft. And this Easyjet will be going off to Geneva.
So you should just check the back. I felt like it flashed up with something when I switched it on, and I just want to check the battery's all right.
Yeah, 64.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine. You may as well.
Oh, yeah, ISO as well, high.
Oh, yeah, because I've not done it since
There you
last
go.
time I did it. Thank you.
This TUI 737-800 is going to be going off to Paphos.
Angela, good morning. Next two is off to Bournemouth, so I'm hoping for a bit of an early rotation.
7-3, it's not that great, but it shouldn't be too bad either.
As well, sorry.
Well, it's just to say, just go for straight bands today. We seem to have a few people that's not listening.
We were saying it's
easier for me to deal with a ban than it is a timeout.
We can unban, but we can't untime out.
Because if the people have a moan and they can email me and I'll discuss it with them and what you call it. So just if there's a couple of instances, just ban them straight away. But you're doing an amazing job and we do appreciate it.
This is off down to Bournemouth.
So this one should be up nice and early.
That's what I'm counting on. was rather disappointing, to be honest.
Like straight over the top of the old tower.
Well, yeah,
I
I
always
got
like
that.
a photo like that, so that's just, I won't complain.
Someone will say it's probably fake and AI and not real.
However, just to say, we like to do it, either one of our mods do it, like, so we've got like the likes of the legend that is Mike, or we'll do the shout outs. And the reason we do it that way is just because then you know that the information you're getting is correct. We have had instances where people have come in, started doing that, and then start putting wrong information in. And as you can imagine, that's a little bit disruptive for people who are reading in the chat. That's the reason why. And in regards of your PIA question, look, they've got to go through our regulatory body still, so I would wait for that to happen before I say anything, is or will happen. They have been putting stuff out for having stuff based at Manchester, so handlers, etc., food contracts, etc. So they are in the process of trying to get stuff done. But whilst there are still issues like they had this week where where a wheel went missing and they found it eventually, there's stuff like that they need to really improve on.
How did you just lose a wheel?
Don't even get me into it. But well, you know what it's like with logistics and stuff like that. It probably happens a lot more than you think. But
Was it meant to be attached to a plane?
No.
It was. Oh right, okay, that's all right. That's what I thought.
Yeah. But there's stuff where they need to improve, and they're still not at that point yet. So,
Ryanair to Forteventura. Nadine, good morning. Dave, good morning. David saying my nutritionist told me that a handful of nuts is good for lowering high blood pressure, but they must be unsalted, but he made no mention of them being buried in chocolate. Yeah, I'm sure that's totally fine. If it's dark chocolate, that's basically healthy, isn't it?
All chocolate's healthy.
Jagger, thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Oh, thank you.
Saying good morning, Liz and Simon. Well, probably good evening, I suppose, at some point. Middle of the night, I appreciate, obviously, your daylight saving started last week,
Last week, wasn't it?
And
was it the week before? I can't remember now.
It's one of them. It was somewhere in the midst of sickness and illness. But thank you so much.
Thank you for that
I
amazing
appreciate
support.
it. It's silly o'clock where you guys are. Easyjet after Innsbruck.
Oh, yes, please.
Strudel. The Strudel Express.
I was telling Lewis about that yesterday. I said, Lewis, get your strudel, lad. Oh, it's the Easyjet that we caught whilst in Innsbruck.
Oh, okay.
Going to Innsbruck.
And Cloudy, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Oh.
Another one that is up at silly o'clock, probably. Really appreciate it. Saying, I love plane spotting. Thank you again for posting live. This is so fun.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Our pleasure.
Virgin Atlantic now on finals. A330-300.
It's the one from Atlanta, I think. Morning, Christine. Morning, Jules.
Oh, she's getting up to take photos.
Oh, well, this is literally the reason I got the camera out.
waffle pan, that. I apologise.
Nicola, good morning. Saying experienced a rejected takeoff in Antalya on Friday on G Sumpf.
Ooh.
Had to wait 8 hours for G Hilib. Sorry, I don't know why I say it like that. To be scrambled from Manchester to collect us. No food or drink service, just a coffee.
Oh, I saw that going out on Friday.
Yes. Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's a long time to just be given a coffee.
Just think of the compo. Just think of the compo.
Yeah, you deserve it after that.
Yeah, you do, in fairness, but...
Yeah, like the fires kick the tyres, yeah. As we see this SpaceX rocket, look, it's crashed again.
Oh, Elon's had a nightmare.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor Elon. Easyjet off to Alicante.
I don't know why they don't go for just trying out, something people a little bit more exciting on those things. They are a bit dry at times, aren't they?
Oh, they are, aren't they?
I think they could get in fairness to SpaceX, it has brought a lot of people to watching these events again, which is good. It can only be described as good, but I just find that you'll watch it and then you'll want to turn off as soon as it's just like I'm just not bothered anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Aviation Lover, good morning. Mike, good morning, saying great Sunday show as always.
Oh, thank you.
Well, back to my bacon, Butty. You're really in St Helens. You could send us one over it. If you wrap it up in foil, it'll probably still be warm when it gets here.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect temperature. It's Jet2, A321 Neos off to Alicante. Got ops. Just doing a quick inspection of runway 2. Just like going, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Hi, good morning. Saying, can we get a shout out to Emily and Sharon flying out to Malaga around 7 this morning?
Just done it.
There we go.
That's a shout out. Oh, you have a great time in Malaga, Emily and Sharon. I guess it's probably gone out by now.
Probably. Well, I've not seen a Malaga.
No.
Unless I missed that one. Nah, they don't care. They're just like, Malaga, here we come.
There you go. That's what it's all about.
Alex, thank you so much for the $5 Aussie.
Thank you, bud. I've just read that. It's a belter.
Can you read it, please? I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
it's
see
going subscriber only. As I'm a member of a few too many other streams in Australia, but love the banter and I love Wadders. I'm going to stick a hashtag on it, but ruthless. Like Wadders is all over that one, I'll tell you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Cheers for that support, mate.
Switched to sunglasses, and now my sunglasses are steaming up because it's cold.
Toke asking about the Thai plane still over by hangars. Yeah, it still is there. There was some dismantling done this week of it, so slowly but surely. Yep, it's going. Hashtag keyring heaven.
Yes. Spooky Cindy favourites, good morning.
Good morning to you. On finals next, we've got the Ethiopian. Oh, well, we know what happened last week.
Is that working? Check
everything's
plugged in.
Just checking. Yeah, we're good.
Woo!
Yeah. So I don't know if you know from last week, well, it was totally my fault. The wire slipped and we lost power for a few minutes.
Of course, it was when the Ethiopian was coming in, because it's always when the Ethiopian comes in.
Oh, we're on it. We're on it. gear up, so let's jump onto the Ethiopian.
I can't remember the last time I got a picture of the Ethiopian.
Looking good. I think I'm going to actually record this on after the catastrophe of last week. It's only right that I get a decent shot of the beautiful A350-900. Yeah, you can tell it's a bit nippy today. The bags have got frost on the top of them.
Yeah.
Still don't need the heated gilet though.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, check me out.
Easyjet out next to Lanzarote. Graziano, good morning. Welsh, good morning.
Let's grab that Easyjet.
Yes, you can book it from just Geneva. You don't have to do a stop.
No, it's not competitively priced.
No, it's not.
It's a bit expensive, but yes, you can. I say, if I were doing that, I'd be looking at the Edelweiss A350 doing Zurich to Edinburgh on the Sundays. That's a tasty flight, that.
What are you doing with the Davies Dairy update? Biscoff and mint choc chip. Ooh. Oh, I'm on a bit of mint choc chip.
The Biscoff I'm here for.
I just think Biscoff's it's just a bit overrated in my opinion.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I've probably triggered a load of people saying that.
No,
but...
it's just that you it's just that you just complain about everything, and I don't know, just after a while I just get sick of it, Liz. I did say this to her yesterday as well.
Morning, Lord Crew.
Oh, good to have you in, mate. Just behind this Ethiopian, we do have the Malta Air. It's a 737 MAX 8. You can actually see it right at the back there. That's going to be going to Alicante. It's just pushed.
Next in, our first prop of the day. It's the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
Awesome.
Then we've got Norwich from London and Austrian Airlines from Vienna.
Bringing
their Embraer today. Yep. You what now?
Bringing their Embraer in.
Yep. And then Lauda's just behind them because they're always on the back foot.
Wowzers.
We've still constantly looking at flights over there in August. Honestly, Ryanair can sit there because they are Ryanair and they go, oh, we're really cheap. Well, yeah, but at peak time, you're the same price as like
everyone.
That country's national carrier. And I get a better service on there. I mean, I know the basic thing, it's just a basic option. You don't get anything. You at least get chocolate. Do you know what I mean? At least I don't get chocolate on Ryanair, so I'm going to pay the same amount.
Yeah. Looks like Ethiopian's going to have to wait for a few minutes at least. They're on the naughty step.
Did you have coffee, by the way?
Yeah,
I had one ages ago, didn't I?
Don't want to be, just abandoned here. Oh, it's moving, so it should be closer. Harry Glover asking when we're going to be back on T3s. Looks like we're going to be on 05s for the foreseeable future, mate. So
yeah, it's next weekend at the earliest.
Yeah, and that'll probably change.
Yeah.
Because that's what it seems to be doing. It seems to be saying like 05s for 3 or 4 days. Then it kind of have the indicator that you're going to be on T3s, but it just doesn't actually switch. So just keep an eye on the weather forecasts.
Yeah, so obviously the Met Office goes up to Saturday. That's still 05s. Wind. Apple goes a bit longer.
I don't believe anything after 5 days, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll use it as an indicator, but
Well, I was going to say, if it's to be believed, it looks like it's switched to T3s on Sunday afternoon.
Okay.
But then Monday, it's back to
05s.
05s.
Yeah, I think we're in an area where it's just going to be like this for a while. So.
Yeah, we've got high pressure over us at the moment, so...
I wouldn't complain too much, though. Normally I would, but it means that we're just going to not have a lot of rain, and I won't lie, I'm here for that.
Yeah, exactly. James said mint chocolate chips overrated. To be fair, I don't feel like I know many people that like mint chocolate chip. I'm not sure how to work in a...
Do you think they've done the mint chocolate chip just because it's St. Patrick's Day? It seems to be a generic thing that's going around this year.
Anything green.
Anything green, and we'll say it's a celebration of St. Patrick's Day.
Alan, good morning.
Dwayne, best forecasters to look out the window.
Well, exactly. Thank you, Adrian. Adrian agrees with me about Biscoff. Yes, Christine, yeah. I think that's the only time I probably have, like, Biscoff biscuits now, and I haven't been to the hairdressers in years at this point.
Adrian. Oh, you might be getting timed out, mate. I haven't done it, don't worry.
God, honestly.
I'm just saying you might be.
But yeah, I feel like Christine, it's the sign of a good hairdresser's when they go, would you like a cup of tea or coffee? And you're like, oh yes, and then they put a little Biscoff biscuit on the side. I think it's because, like, when they first really became a thing, I used to have them quite a bit, and I used to have them like in the car and stuff, as like car snacks, and I think I just overdid it, and I'm just like,
what, you overdo it? Never. Just don't believe you. Lies. Just to say, that Easyjet there is coming out. It's off to Athens.
Aviation Flights Photography. Good morning, Hayden.
I wouldn't say no, Herbert. To be honest, I did put that. They put a feeler in there with Lizz yesterday.
What was that?
Okay. Yeah.
I did say to him, I said he has to learn how to say it properly.
I just don't care.
David, good morning to you in Southern California. Says I got an aunt up in Alvin, Scotland. Wish I was there. It's probably warmer where you are, though. So I'd say maybe wait for summer, but it doesn't make a difference here, does it?
Yeah, and I think if we were to go up to Edinburgh, we'd try and get Jim over.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's only 40 miles away. He'd be up for that, wouldn't he? Get Jim on the stream. Oh.
We were saying that if that happened, and I think some of you would... I don't even think the subtitles would work.
Well, it'd just be beautiful anyway.
Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be authentic.
It'd be proper. I give him my Scottish mic and I just shut up and I just pan planes. Honestly, it could be the best thing ever. What does it agree with me on that one? Oh, that was firm.
Yeah, James. I think they posted on their Instagram when they updated the taxiway. It's like it's like a two-way taxiway and stuff. And
two-way.
They're doing some other stuff back there. I'll be honest, I'm kind of out of the loop.
Ringway reports. He's put a load.
Has he put it up as well?
Yeah, Manchester Airport have also put a lot up about it as well. There's a lot of information about it, so well worth checking it out.
You've flown out of Manchester recently, especially if you've come from a flight that's like parked further like at the back, and you have to come. You realise it's just a building site back there.
Well, it's good that they get it all done in one go, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
As you say, it can be a little bit chaotic. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliners now pushing. I know it's not on flight radar, but I can see the tail moving.
Strangely, sunny Chorley. Done my early morning run into the airport, so one down to you to go. Bacon butty with a nice chilled beer out and watch you guys on the telly.
For the win.
That sounds like a good morning.
British Airways, looks like a 319 coming in.
Gio, good morning, been a member for 7 months.
Me and Gio's joining the 7-month crew.
So a domestic delight member, so thank you for that.
Awesome.
Saying at 7 months being a part of this amazing family. Well, thank you so much, and we love having you on board with us.
Absolutely.
In the family.
Nice touchdown there from Nige.
Tara, good morning. So I can't believe it's been a year ago today since we moved over to Manchester. Time flies by. It does indeed. Oh, wait. Gutted he's not at Manchester this year. He's, is it Gatwick? It's somewhere down there, isn't it? Sorry, I forget which one it is. Yeah, I can't remember which airport it is now. I'm sure you will remind me. But yeah, because we always love catching, cabin crew, pilots.
Oh, I love watching cabin crew. Could be on the, could be getting chatted up by the FO and stuff like that. I'm all up for that.
That's his favourite pastime when we go to Innsbruck.
Right, this Jet2 73 is waiting to go to Barcelona.
Austrian Airlines in next.
Sorry. Thank you, Liz. That was the one I was going for.
Zostoya, good morning.
That was Zostoya from Brisbane. Hope everything's all good after the, well, frankly, awful weather you had there last week.
Yeah, definitely.
Good to have you in the chat. Austrian Embraer next in. Bit of a thud there on landing. Could have been a Ryanair, that, Liz.
Oh, wow. That sounds like a fancy breakfast, Sparky.
So that Jet2 to Barcelona is now coming on to 05 left. There's a fair old queue. Get that. I will say, is there something up with this Ryanair at the bottom?
I'm sure.
To the Malta Air, because that pushed ages ago and it's just not gone anywhere.
Not sure. Ruth, yeah, I think it's been asked in the chat, but yes, it's the what is the word, like the compass designation, the thing, for the runways?
What about it?
What the numbers are?
Yeah, so it's just basically what it is on your calendar. So
on your calendar?
It's not calendar, sorry, on your compass. It's basically 2-3s would be 230 degrees on thing. So on the compass. So yes, that's it. So 05s would be what effectively would be 50 degrees on that. So
it used to be different, didn't it? It used to be 24 and 06, was it? Yeah.
Well, whatever that was, I can't remember what it was. It was that long ago, but yes.
Yes, and then the Earth moved, and it's now 23 and 05.
Yeah. It does happen. I think it's every 14 or 15 years.
Something like that. Are we ready to go to what would it be? 22 and 04?
Well, yeah, it would be, but we'll just have to see.
We're all screwed when that happens.
Thank you, Matt. You're absolutely right. I'm just waiting for a slot.
Morning, Grace. Happy birthday. Raina, good morning. Cold but sunny. I can't even say it. Thuringia? I can't even say that. It's one of those weird German places that I can't say.
Lauda about to touch down.
Also in from Vienna. It's fancy, Christine. Weetabix and strawberries.
And Qatar's on the taxi out. They're joining a fair old queue, to be honest. Next out, though, we are looking at the A320 Neo that's going to Athens.
Cheers, Tara. Yes, Stansted. I knew it was down south. Doing a 3-day refresher training course first. Won't be doing any long haul or layovers this summer. Mike White, good morning to you from Lake Constance.
Oh, very nice.
I feel like you were going to say something.
I was just going to reply to Herbert's question. It depends, Herbert. Sometimes if they know that the slot's only going to be a few minutes, they'll keep them going. But as you know from when we're on 2-3 ops, and they're put on the naughty step, depends where they are, they'll shut their engines down if it's more than 5 minutes.
Morning, Rod. Thanks for popping in.
Air Transat on the way out as well. Nice bit of early morning heavy action for you.
Okay, Rena. That's probably why I don't know it, to be fair, because I feel like when I lived over there, I did a lot of driving, but obviously it was mainly from Cologne and then just straight down, so I feel like you get to know a lot of places if you drive around the country just based off the motorway signs.
Well, wow, got Ryanair 738 off to Lanzarote. Rather you than me. We've done that on a 738 and it's hard work, isn't it, that flight?
Yeah. Morning, Carwyn. Sam and Helen, good morning. Yes, Carwyn, It's the AC Milan livery. We're looking forward to that Emirates coming in later. Oh, sorry, you were talking about the one at Christchurch. Yeah. My apologies, sorry. I feel like it's everybody said about the AC Milan Emirates livery that's
Colin, we're getting the AC Milan one, mate.
That's,
next in, we have the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss. It's an A220 from Zurich.
Singapore Airlines 2 out.
Beautiful Air Baltic. Yes, we've got one of the specials in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there for a good while.
Thank you if you've pressed the like button so far.
Yep. We have no idea what it really does, but we think it's positive. So,
but you have to be a YouTuber, like, smash that like button.
But yeah, we appreciate it. So thank you. Easyjet to Malaga. It's an A320-200. Oh, Colin, know that feeling, mate. I've been ill for the whole past week because Lizz infected me. So you have my sympathies, mate. Hopefully it'll pass on.
Who did you infect?
I'll go on to that in a minute. But yeah, just to say thank you for everyone being so understanding on Friday. I was pretty ill when we finished. I wasn't good, was I?
No.
So I do appreciate everyone being so kind. Just get this Easyjet to Malaga.
That's the one that, that was due out at 7:35, so I'm assuming it might be that one that those two ladies were on.
Ryanair about to touch down. Awesome separation. Oh, no, don't want to put it down. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Ruth, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, Ruth.
That has gone to Dwayne.
Oh, has that gone to Dwayne? Well, I tell you what, that's lovely because Dwayne was verbally abused by Paul on Living at Large yesterday. So it's lovely that such a nice person's got that. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
And just to say, Dwayne, you'll be lucky enough to be able to watch our shows over in Germany in a couple of weeks' time. So, just to say, if you do want to watch those, it's got to be Domestic Delight or above. So, thank you so much for doing that, Ruth. Sorry, I just had to click over through. But thank you, Ruth. I really do appreciate that amazing support. And I know Dwayne will say thank you because he's a ledge. Got a plane on finals. I'm going to guess it's to Singapore at this time.
Yes.
We're in that ballpark, aren't we?
Yeah, it's Singapore.
Yep. And it is the one from Singapore. Win. So this Easyjet's now off to Copenhagen. Gear retracted. There we go. And we'll jump onto the Singapore. Oh yes, looking good.
Oh, we've got Icelandair pink tail today.
Oh, they changed that.
I'm trying to see, is that pink?
Yes. Yeah, it's supposed to have been the blue one.
Oh, I'll take pink tail. I was just looking where the Singapore from Houston is. About an hour and 20 away.
Yep. Right, gonna grab this one. Fancy a up close rear gear action jobby. That's a technical term. Very nice. Sure you'll all agree?
Morning, Laura.
Oh, always a pleasure to have you in. So, last week on the stream, you'll remember that Lewis and his dad Stephen came down. And when Lewis came up to me, I said to him, in no uncertain terms, I said, Lewis, I'm really ill. Don't come near me, otherwise you'll catch what I've got. And he's like, no worries, mate. I don't care anyway, Willard. So he comes up, gives me a big man hug, and I'm like, you defo just got infected.
And he did.
And he messaged me, he was like, we were just chatting to him last night, he goes, I'm ill at the moment. I'm just like, serves you right. Send some love for Lewis. There we go.
Always.
I don't think I'd say that one anytime soon, but yeah.
Morning, Patrick.
Ryanair off to Paris. Well, fake-ish Paris.
Morning, Lady Crew.
Oh, good to have you in, Lady Crew.
Yeah, I think, are you feeling better now? Because I know you said you were better yesterday, but do you think it's actually fully past this bug now for you as well?
I'm getting there. I'm still weak, if you know what I mean.
It did take me.
The good news, I can smell and taste vinegar now properly.
You told me about that as well.
Yeah, I told the stream on Friday. I was like, it tasted of ammonia. But I'm glad to say that bit's back. And to be honest, that's the only bit I was really bothered about.
Can you imagine? What would you have done?
Honestly, I would have cried. That and Lancashire sauce, I would have been devastated. But, oh God, let's say.
What, these kids never listen?
Yes, do they? You don't, mate.
It was a truly grim bug, that thing. Oh, well. I'm hoping that's my quota of sickness now for the year.
There you go, you can do that place just for a bit.
We all plugged in, are we still working?
Yep. Drained one battery already. Great. Anyway, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll, going back to Doha. Very nice. Next out, another heavy.
Dwayne Wood says, explain to a southerner what Lancashire sauce is.
I will do after the Air Transat goes out. So,
Bong bing.
Mr. Bong Dilla Bing in the house.
Morning,
How you
Jim.
doing, mate? Good to
Morning,
have you
Ian.
in. Just what I say before I start this one, there's no affiliation at all to Lancashire sauce. I just love it, and you love it.
This isn't an ad. This isn't sponsored.
Yeah, we're not sponsored. What you call it? No. So if you know Bumble from the cricket, it's his son-in-law, isn't it? If memory serves me right.
I can't remember.
Yeah, David Lloyd.
Okay, I don't remember this cricket association, but
so
okay.
It's his son-in-law, and he owns this old recipe for this sauce. So it comes in a bottle that reminds you of like
Worcester sauce.
Worcester sauce or like a Tabasco sauce, something like that kind of bottle, and it's basically the flavour of curry, isn't it? That's
like
it's
the
curry sauce,
like chip shop curry sauce.
Shop curry sauce, and you just literally get it, shake it, and then just put it on whatever you want, and it goes with everything. It's the most beautiful thing in the world.
You know, on a basic level, just on your chips.
Yep.
Cheese on toast, you can go on there. I've put it in like chicken. You know, like Heinz chicken soup just doesn't really taste of anything anymore. I put it in that, just elevated it, made it much more tasty.
Yes. So it's something that we absolutely love, and we use. We've bought quite a few bottles. I mean, the guy in fairness,
I think we're on our last bottle now.
We are. We're going to get the big tub of it. I've said we just got to keep the bottles.
Yes.
Because it'll work out a lot better for us. But we love it.
They do crisps as well. I really like the crisps.
Yeah. So as I say, there's no affiliation. The guy is really solid. Proper local shop. He supplies all the local places in Lancashire.
Yeah, you can buy it online though as well on the website.
Absolutely.
So if you are down south, don't worry, they've got you covered.
Easyjet next in.
Paul H, good morning.
Hey there, Paul. Easyjet coming in from Belfast. It's a 320-200. Just over 30 minutes this flight. Remember doing this flight during, when we were allowed out during lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
And that was nice.
Morning, Philip. So I'm pleased you're both now better. I had the bug. It's taken weeks to fully recover. I was saying about Henderson sauce. Lancashire sauce is better.
We've got it. I've tried it.
Hashtag facts.
I think it's a really good Worcestershire sauce alternative, though. I will say that. But Lancashire sauce is better. But I will say that Henson's isn't bad, though.
It's the good old Lancashire versus Yorkshire thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Two top quality sauces from up north. That's all I'm going to say. Just covering base on that one.
You can get your northern sauce and put it on your northern pie.
Oh, I can't be a bit of northernness.
With your northern brew.
Northern brew. Yeah, bricky brew. Oh, can't go wrong with that.
Easyjet to Paris out next.
Yep. one after that is the Ryanair to Cologne. Actually, just right over the top of this Easyjet. Let's see if we can get it. 3, 2, 1, go up. Is it going to be in shot? There it is. There's the Air Transat.
Oh, lovely.
Tracking back. Where it crosses the Atlantic. On it today, Air Transat, you know. I always say they struggle when they've got the A330s on, but they
were on it
they've
this
proven
morning.
me wrong once again.
Our first arrival this morning.
Well, on stream.
On stream.
Yeah. This Easyjet needs to get moving. Go around. I just noticed that thing was going really slow, so that's obviously going back to stand, or there's been an issue. The cabin's not secure, and the SAS has had to go around. So, got up to 3,000 feet. Oh, sorry. It's right over us. It's going to bank to the left, I think. Oh, no, it could bank to the right. Oh, actually, on 05s. Depends what they're doing. Still maintaining the runway heading as we speak. Let's see if we can pick this view up. There it is. Still on the runway heading. Yeah, I think it's just going to go back now. It's just like, I've flown over Manchester. I can fly back to Scandinavia now. Had enough of that nonsense.
Drones and planes, good morning, John.
Ah, good to have you in, John. And am I right in thinking... Sorry, am I right in thinking that you're streaming later today? If so, definitely check out...
He said he's in sunny Western Supermare, so...
Well, I'm sure he's got a stream scheduled for later today.
Oh.
And I remember a Vision thing saying it on Friday, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take that.
I don't know, where is Western Supermare?
Liz has had a mare in Western Supermare. Yeah, just...
Oh, yeah, you do have a stream scheduled. Well, it can't be that far away then, can it?
Yeah. Pretty sure the Dynamic Duo are back out again.
Yeah, look at that. Now, did you see the location?
Yes, I saw it. Yeah. Is there something happening that I'm not aware of?
Is there what, sorry?
Is there something happening I'm not aware of? So the Easyjet looks like it's going back to stand. The Ryanair that should be out next is not moving after that missed approach. Is anyone listening on tower frequency? Oh, actually, no, the Ryanair's now moving, right. So...
Morning, Sandy.
I'm not sure what happened with that Easyjet. There's a load of permutations and combinations, but I have no idea. This one's off to Cologne.
Craig's going to miss the AC Milan Emirates because he's off to play golf.
Ah, well, mate. Sounds like a good day, mate. Don't worry about it. I'll get a really nice picture for you. Nigel lining up. We're going back to Heathrow. I get that.
Yep.
Please.
Yep. Oh. Oh, where's my mic gone? Oh, my mic fell off.
Yeah, someone's really paying attention.
Oh no. Oh God, sorry everyone. Just throwing you around everywhere.
It's not the first time, won't be the last.
Sorry if I was quiet. I didn't realise the mic wasn't clipped on properly. Or I'd obviously pulled it off or whatever.
Just hoping this doesn't move for a minute. And I'll be good.
Aw, morning Paula.
Morning, Paula. Hope you're doing well.
Paula's put a £20 super chat in.
Oh, thank you, Paula.
Saying, sorry I've been in the chat for a while, but I've been lurking. I hope you're both feeling better. Still love the stream. Oh, well, I'm glad you're alright. Do you know, I was just thinking, I've not seen Paula for a while. I was like...
I saw her on her birthday. You didn't.
Well, yeah, I know. But I meant in the chat as well. So I'm glad you're alright. Thank you so much.
I have to pop round and say hello this week.
Yeah, I think now that we are better, we can get back to that.
Easyjet. Now on short finals for 05 left.
You'll have to give that super chat a little like from the thingy account.
Yeah, just got like 52 things, Liz. There we go.
Lovely. Yeah, John's live at 4 said M6 permitting.
Well, it'll be a cracking stream. I'll be in there later, bud.
Morning, Susan. Do you know what, Ruth? You're right. I'll have a coffee. What a good idea.
Oh, the Malta Air that was had a slot delay.
You're finally going.
Ready to go out next. Oh no, it's not. There's a BizJet.
Oh.
I just could not see the BizJet for love nor money. This BizJet, Gulfstream G650 ER.
Oh, very nice.
Going to NA. From NA.
I love NA.
Our favourite destination here on the stream. I tell you what, there's a fair old queue for departures at the moment. Up already, wow. Oh, that's that Sabrina Carpenter. So I just make this up.
Yeah, why not? Well, it's obviously not going very far. Where's
Still got NA on it. Let's just make it up. That's Sabrina Carpenter. Thanks, everyone. I don't know.
She's in Paris today.
Oh, no, yeah, it could be her. Wait a minute. I'll have a look. We do have a Virgin Atlantic coming in. I will get on that, don't worry.
Sanxian, good morning. Jill saying, just found Lancashire sauce. Going to order one to try on my chips.
Get in there. Loving that.
Love that. going to get a message later and be like, our sales just went up. That happened like the first time we mentioned it. Everyone just started ordering it.
Malta Air lining up for its departure.
Off to Alicante. Oh, Vision thing, can't wait for the average panning club later.
Neither can I. That was off, just to say that it's not. That was off to Stansted.
Got it.
That BizJet. So we've got this Malta Air now going to Alicante, 737 the MAX 8. Yeah, Peter W saying he gets his at Booths. Yeah, Booths also do it, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I mean, you pay a little bit more if you get it at Booths, though.
Yeah, if you go direct, you
can get a free bottle. It's like 4 for free, and we just stockpile. But I think what we're going to do this time is we're going to get the massive tub, aren't we?
That's what you want to do. Like I've got space for it.
You got a cupboard that I made for you. Fit it in there.
It's full.
It's not. Well, that's your problem. Empty some of it.
I hope you had a good time, Will. Yeah, Laura got a couple bottles last time. Jim saying, I've decided I'm going to N8, not available at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. Work? No chance.
Love it, Jim.
Morning, Darren.
Oh, birthday boy from Friday. He's just been getting sloshed all weekend, basically. Yeah, it is Grandma Entwistle's Lancashire sauce. Dwayne was asking.
Oh, okay. Lucas Aviation 23 is a new Domestic Delight member.
Oh, well, welcome to Domestic Delight, and you're part of the new member crew.
Thank you so much.
Get 2 for 1 on that one. Can't go wrong with that, can you? But thank you, mate, for the amazing support. And as I keep going on, you'll be able to watch our shows from Cologne and hopefully Frankfurt. If not, we're going to have to try and go for Amsterdam instead.
There we go. At least we have a backup plan.
Depends on the strikes over in
Germany.
Germany.
God bless the Schengen zone.
Yeah, exactly.
Ryanair from Belfast coming in.
We will work something out.
Oh, and then we'll have the SAS. Coming back for another attempt.
Fuming Scandinavians on board.
To be honest, they're probably just fuming at the fact they've had to see Warrington twice in one morning.
Well, maybe they wanted to go to IKEA. Boom, back of the net. Thank you very much. That's the win. That's my...
I hope they got some meatballs.
There you go. Maybe they were dropping them off. Anyway, Etihad 777 now on the way out with the ugly engine cowling. Oh.
Yeah, what I was saying, the beauty of buying Lancashire sauce at Booze is they have an excellent selection of whiskey to peruse.
Yeah? Have you tried Lancashire sauce of whiskey, Wadders?
Can I get a stand good morning? Oh, you would say that, wouldn't you, Roy?
What did Roy say?
He's saying, my vote goes to Amsterdam. It's our backup plan, but we will get there properly at some point.
I think the Amsterdam one, there's been one towards the end of the year. Just some lovely autumnal light. I've had that in my head for a while, that one. Mm-hmm. So that's the one we're going for. But as I say, if God, what are the staff called? Oh, they're in a union. I can't remember what the union's called. Anyway, if they're on strike and it's like affecting over a day and a half, 2 days of thing, we'll just shift. So you'll get some awesome action regardless. Thanks, Sophie. Enjoy your breakfast. But before you go, you got to tell us all what you're having for your breakfast. That's the law. You can't go around
Morning, Jeff.
Just going to have your breakfast and then leaving it there. Oh, we've got a runway inspection. Yes, we have. Hello.
I didn't realise the Etihad was coming out.
I did say that.
I think I missed it. I think I was thinking about Lancashire sauce or something.
When I went, it's got the ugly cowling.
Ah, I probably just blocked it out then.
Yeah. So there is a plane on final, so there is time for them to do this.
Yeah, it's the SAS.
Oh,
SAS is probably like, you do not put anything on that runway.
Yeah, that's why they're just covering base, just going, the runway's beautiful, mate, don't you worry. We're not going to put this Jet2 on right in front of you, so you have to go around for the second time.
Yeah, Jet2 with their lovely D-rated takeoffs.
Yeah. So they're just tracking back there. Well, I think we can jump onto the SAS now. We're at that point. Ooh, pastries and croissants.
Ooh.
Very nice, Sophie.
Fancy.
We're pretty jealous here.
Just a bit. I did bring some snacks today, though.
Oh.
No one reminded me. I remembered.
Well,
chocolatey squares bars.
It's lucky, that some of us are here to remember to charge with the right batteries and stuff like that. Yeah.
I did put it on charge. It's just
you obviously didn't, because you didn't charge it.
Well, it just obviously wasn't plugged in properly.
Yeah.
See you later, Sophie. Morning, Gillian.
Bodder's saying he hasn't seen the Green Line or the Man City. You're not going to see the Man City here that often. A, because we only have so many flights with the 787-9 there in the evening. But also, they try not to send it to Manchester. Just because, as you can understand, with quite a few opposing fans, it doesn't go down that well at times. But Green Liner, we've had him. Caught it a few times last month.
Yeah.
Right, SAS with a lovely stable approach. And a dodgy radome. There you go. They'll be a bit happier on board there now.
Yeah. Marco, good morning. Oh, Jim's saying, last night's cold cheese on toast for me. Not bad with a cup of black tea. Oh, Jim.
Smashing the game, Jim.
Hype. How much cheese on toast did you make that you have some left over?
There's hype.
Tripe.
Here we now. This is the only channel that you get hype over Cheese toasties.
Cheese on toast. It's not
Cheese
cheese
on
toasty.
That's pretty much the same.
It's the same thing.
Oh, imagine some Lancashire sauce on that.
Ooh.
Decent. SAS is vacating. I'm just looking to see where the ops team... Yeah, ops are back on the runway, so they're just doing a quick inspection. But in the meantime, we can have a quick look at what we've got awaiting to go out. So first of all, we've got this Jet2 737-800. That'll be going to Grenoble. Number 2 in the queue will be the Ryanair 737-800 going to Copenhagen. After that... this beautiful TUI 737-8 going to Paris. Oh, that's an unusual one.
What's going to Paris, sorry?
TUI.
Oh.
Charles de Gaulle.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Okay, didn't expect to say that one today. After that, another Ryanair, and it just seems to be 737-800s at the moment. It's going to Sevilla. Then we have this Aer Lingus. Guess where that's going? Of course, it's going to Dublin. And then we've got the Easyjet that, vacated the runway. I don't even think it did a rejected takeoff because it didn't even get close to doing that. But that lined up, then decided wasn't having it. I'm guessing it was probably a disruptive passenger, but just vibes. So obviously that's been dealt with. And finally, we have this beautiful Etihad 777-300ER going back to Abu Dhabi. So, I'm just trying to see where ops are now.
I was going to say, are they still doing something? Okay.
Well, they've actually vacated. They're actually on the taxiway, so I don't know what the crack is at the moment. Something happening. Because ops are there.
Oh, what a say. Not a Man City fan, as you know, but a stunning livery. Such a shame if that is the reason.
Yeah, it's a good looking... You're absolutely right, mate. It's a good looking plane. I remember when they first sent it to Manchester, and we had it for a week, didn't we? They just sent it every day for a week.
Yeah, they did.
It was really good. Because we had some nice weather at the time.
Herbert's, did they open it at 4 o'clock on a Sunday in the afternoon?
Yeah. That'll be changing though, because we'll be going to some summer ops soon.
A couple of weeks. Or is it the start of April? I can't remember.
Start of April.
Start of April, okay. There you go. It's basically the same, isn't it?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, nice Naomi.
Oh, you like that, Liz, don't you? Ham and cheese croissants.
Oh, yeah.
Matt C again. Absolutely smashing it. He's right on that.
Okay. Rugby. Enjoy your porridge, Paul. KLM 737 in next from Amsterdam. Getting the Ryanair to Copenhagen out though first.
Yeah. And is this the KLM coming in?
It is indeed.
Oh, a bit of Dutch pride for Roy. There we go. Another 737.
737 hour.
Firm but good, that landing. Next out, we do have that TUI to Paris, and I think Matt was saying it's for the possibly for the rugby. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
Tell you what, they must be making a fair few quid off these flights.
I don't know, Kerry. Said if it was a disruptive passenger that caused go around, can they charge them for the cost?
Could do, but I don't think they will. I think the only time you usually get those ones is if it's if they had to divert to another airport, then put a load of fuel on board. You got to remember how much would it cost for them to go through court in order to get the money out of them.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot of money that has to go into that, so I'm not sure it'd be worth it. Whereas, when they do a full divert and then, then absolutely it makes sense for them to do that. But otherwise, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure you are, Alex, but fingers crossed you can get some. Morning Fred, morning George. Morning Eli Dresner. Dwayne said, anyone like the new Korean scheme?
No.
I like it.
Oh, you would.
Sorry.
Yeah, you just got rubbish taste. And that includes everything, including people you go out with. There you go.
Morning Angela.
Ryanair on the roll. Oops,
morning
sorry.
Sam. Laura saying nearly had to offload someone yesterday for being hammered, but she wasn't causing any trouble, so what can you do? Do you know what? It's interesting because, I remember having to do that. You can kind of judge the people that you think are just going to, even if they are pretty drunk, that will just get on board and they'll just sit there and they'll probably sleep, to be honest.
Yeah.
Whereas the ones that will get rowdy, and you can usually just tell.
You usually try to start a fight before they even get on the plane.
Well, exactly.
Ryanair coming in. This one is from... Oh, it's the one from Cork that we saw go out.
Oh, lovely.
First departure of the day for us.
Took the words out of my mouth.
And then we have the Airlingus A320 returning to Dublin, taking an intersection.
Mick Dad been a member for 2 months.
Me and McDad joining the 2-month crew.
Saying, morning Simon, Liz and Mods. Well, good morning. Thank you so much for 2 months.
Exactly. Thank you for that amazing support, mate. Hope you're doing well. JT, Pepsi Korean, I can't tell. 100%. They didn't. The problem I've got is that they didn't need to do a lot to make it so much better. That's the issue I've got with it, probably more than anything else. And another thing is, they showed loads of alternatives that they were looking at, and some of the alternatives are so good, and you're like, oh. So I think that's probably a lot of the frustration people are feeling with the Korean. Thanks, Roy.
Yes, I was going to say, I see kebabs.
A certain legend. Let's jump onto the Ryanair that's arriving. This one's from Alicante.
Are you going on the kebabs or?
I'm going to have to do the charging, so I would say ask if you could do that. Right, I'm just going to put it on the Emirates just because I just need to check it.
So our lovely European ambassador Roy bought us 3 kebabs.
Mr. Roy J. Orlemans, the absolute legend.
That's the one.
That's the one, there you go.
Saying that to celebrate my 27 months of membership.
Oh, wowzers.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Roy.
Absolutely, Roy. Thank you, mate.
You deserve a Forever Rocher for that.
Oh, my God.
Was that close to going off?
Like, that was at 90-something%, like, last time I checked, and it's down to 7%. The cold is killing that today.
Oh, as long as it's plugged in and charging now. Oh, well, yes, thank you, Roy.
Sorry, Roy, for interrupting your kebabs. Like, let's check. Amazing European ambassador with his absolute legendary Dutch pride. Thank you so much, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat.
John, good morning to you and sunny Eccles.
Oh, well, great to have you with us. And it's sunny all round, isn't it? Can't go wrong with this. Wish it'd warm up so the unit wouldn't.
Yeah, no, it's very cold.
Try and keep it warmer.
It needs a blankie. Oh, this is the one that kind of went back and came back round.
Yeah.
Prop in next. It's the Arini from Guernsey. Ellie Dresden saying 141 days till I come home. I'll be on the morning Etihad. Very nice. Yeah, just go back to a couple of the comments. So the thing is, they wouldn't be able to. Sorry, I don't really know the actual laws and legalities about like being drunk and stuff, but obviously they sell alcohol in the airport. They sell alcohol on board. Obviously,
it's your responsibility.
Well, exactly, yeah.
It's like I go to a pub, but if I then go out, get angry, start smashing the pub up, I'm still legally responsible for smashing the pub up.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your responsibility to look after yourself and to, if you can't handle your drink, don't drink. Sorry, rant over.
There you go. If you can't handle it, don't drink it.
It's true. Lovely arena in the Avianca colours. Oh, doesn't want to touch down. Finally does. Right. One for Wadstar. Etihad 777-300ER returning to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, what I was just saying, the issue I have with the new Korean livery is the lack of imagination that's gone into it.
Yeah, and like I say, if they actually put on social media the alternatives that they were looking at.
I'm not seeing that. The thing is, it's like, I know it doesn't look very imaginative, but it's just the way logo design is at the moment. They all go through trends and phases, and at the moment it's the same.
Wait till you haven't seen the alternatives. Please have a look at those.
Okay.
Not now. Can you concentrate on the chat, please? You can look later. Jeez. Emirates pushing. Beautiful. Emirates A380 coming in. Too much action here. Where was that from?
That was from... Hang on, the thing's crashed. Orlando!
There we go. Right, Welling. Now lining up.
PC24 and next. David, no rest for the wicked, you're always working. At least you can relax a bit now.
321 going back to Barcelona. What's that Lauda is going to take the intersection as well.
Lovely. We're using a Sony A1. Jim. I've never flown sober, I don't think. Trying to wrap my brains, but nope. Pretty sure I've been well oiled on all my flights. Oh, that's because you're no trouble, Jim, that's why.
So, Naomi, just to say, so that one that's just gone out, that is the new livery, so the standard livery. When the stream's finished, if you look at the thumbnail to the stream, that's the old livery. That's the best way I could probably explain it to you. And you should be able to tell the difference then.
David's supper report.
Oh, yes, I'm here for that.
Freezer dove and pulled out another butter chicken, curry and rice.
Ooh.
And he went, and I found that moon you lost earlier in the stream, shining brightly here in the southern sky.
Well, it's nice to know that our lost and found collection has found its way over to you, mate. But I hope you have a lovely dinner. You can imagine ATR up very early. Oh, and crossing through the tower beautifully.
Morning, Doug. So David, while he's having been separating the recycling from the rubbish, he's found a 6-pack of Kingfisher Strong beer.
Go on.
7.2%.
Go on, lad.
Also half a bottle of cherry brandy.
Oh, this is getting even better. That sounds like a good night out, that, mate. Right, PC24 coming in. I'm not sure where it's from. I'm going to try and click on it. It's coming in from London.
London. See Lauda pushing in.
Yep, taking the intersection. Yeah. Good looking PC24, that. Modders might say it looks like the Etihad livery. Does have a vibe of it, to be honest.
Morning, Barney.
Good to have you in, mate. And Lauda now lining up for its departure. Back to Vienna. Just double checking. Well, some of them do go all over the place, don't they? We do get second Lauda.
Palmer usually, isn't it?
That's right,
one?
Yes.
So I heard that, I don't know about the PC24, but the PC12...
PC24, I think, does have a toilet.
Yeah, the PC12, though, has like a little,
cupboard.
Little cupboard squat toilet thing in the front.
Where you can watch your friends go. Ryanair on the roll. 737-800.
After Dublin.
Very nice. Tell you what I did notice, if you want to go to Amsterdam on the cheap and you're in Ireland, you're on to a winner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that you can get like $14.99 returns both ways.
Oh.
On some things, right?
Yeah,
so there's times where the return flights are stupidly priced, but there's a couple out there which, let's be honest, is better than what we got here at Manchester.
Well, yeah, true.
Got a next arrival.
It's nice.
Oh, yes. A little bit.
Oh, wow. They were saying last week the group left 3 boxes of 6 500-gram bags of corn chips, so 9 kilos in total, in the pantry, and 2 tubs of cookies and cream ice cream in the freezer. Why have you eating...
And he's finished them all.
I was going to say he's eaten corn chips for years.
Well, we've got one Nige coming in and just joining the queue for the departures. One Nige going out.
I was saying that Diane and hubby Omar will return on Wednesday from what is today 37 degrees in Luxor.
Oh, cool.
So they might have second thoughts. Yeah, I would say stay there.
It's lovely. It's just a little bit nippy.
It's...
Get a heated Sheila, you won't know the difference. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely need your big coat at the moment.
Emirates on the taxi.
James, I think a caravan's even more luxurious than a PC-12.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was the best design, was it?
No. Morning, James.
J2, yeah, our taxis aren't great, but it's on the Dutch side as well. So they, especially with the capacity that they have, they've upped theirs, haven't they, over the recent years as well. So it's just how it is, isn't it? We just have to deal with it and smile and go. Yeah. Love paying it.
Jet2 off to Chambry.
Yep.
Finnair's going to be our next arrival from Helsinki.
I can't see it. Oh, it's...
Oh, yeah, sorry. I wasn't like, oh, it's about to land. It's just, that's next.
Okay, I'll let you off.
I'm guessing next out with the Ryanair to Carcassonne.
Yep. And Emirates is about to join the queue.
It's not too much of a queue for them anymore.
Well, it's not too bad now. It was before, but the queue is now 3. We'll watch the mighty Emirates go out and say in the next, well, hour and 50, would you say? We are due to have the Emirates in the AC Milan livery come in.
Yeah, it's like 10:54. It's due. It's just I had a look. It was near Vienna, so.
No, yeah, an hour and 50.
If you want to know where it is.
Yeah, that's due in. So really looking forward to that. I've not set eyes on it personally yet. So first time we've got it here.
Yeah, it's nice to finally have a new Emirates livery for us to see. Because much as I love Smarties, like we've seen it. Still not seen the MBA one.
Yeah, that's the one I really want. The other one, the yellow one, I'm not that bothered about.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You can keep that one, Emirates, but. Okay. Let's jump on to the thin air. As always on a Sunday, it's an Embraer. Then we should get at least 2 of the next 2 out, shouldn't we? I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Herbert. I mean, everyone loves to fly with Emirates, and they are a very good airline. But I tell you what, if you want to go to, well, especially if you just want to get to Dubai, there's a hell of a lot of cheaper alternatives.
Otherwise, they're looking for people based.
What's that, sorry?
Based over in it's the Abu Dhabi route, isn't it? That they're trying to get people based over there now, cabin crew based.
Okay.
In order to get more people over there. So, interesting. They're looking. It looks like they're looking to make a proper base out of it. Sorry, that's the point I'm trying to make. That should be great. I mean, just take a few hours flight. I think they do one from Italy, don't they? If memory serves me right. And I think they do one from Budapest as well. So,
yeah.
Decent.
Right.
Anyhow, Ryanair, lined up, ready to go.
Morning, Ian.
Good morning. And for some reason, my flight radar just jumped onto the departing aircraft to Chambéry.
Oh well. Yes, Clarice still.
This one's off. Sorry, this one's off to Carcassonne.
Morning, Jill.
Nigel now lining up.
Oh, really, Paul? Paul H wants to see the Wimbledon one.
Oh, we've seen that. Oh, let's just rub it in. Oh, we've seen that loads, haven't we, Liz? Love the Wimbledon
loads is
one.
the right word for use, but. Oh, and Jill's been a member for 21 months.
You mean the lovely Jill is part of the 21-month crew.
Okay, 21 months, wow. Love the channel and all the lives. Well, thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoyed them.
Absolutely. Thank you for the amazing
21
support.
months?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? You're coming up to the 2-year crew before you know it.
Morning, Martin.
Good to have you in, bud. I'm wondering, will they try and get this Austrian out before the Emirates, that is?
Probably. It's funny, the Austrian always gets in just before the Lauda, but the Lauda always gets a quicker turnaround.
Yes. Nige. There we go. Emirates is edging forward, so I think that Emirates will be next out.
Yeah, next arrival's not quite in finals yet. Might be Turkish Airlines.
A319 going back to Heathrow. I'll throw it back to the Emirates. Try and get that epic head-on shot. Well, thankfully they're taking an absolute age to turn onto the runway, so they bailed me out there. So thanks for that. Look at that. Wowzers. I'm going to get turn and burn, everyone. Beautiful departure from the beast from the east. Hope you enjoyed that. You can see some emotes in the chat. We'll try and stay on the Emirates for as long as we can. As you know, the wake turbulence caused by the 380 means that next departing plane usually has to wait, well, a good 2-3 minutes, unless it's the 777.
Yeah, Alex, I'd love it if we could get Qantas here, but...
Oh, it'd be so good. Now that would be one to reminisce of the old days.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I hope you can. It is a bit of a walk to get from like the terminal around to the RVP.
Yeah.
Doable, but
from T2 it's not too bad.
It's not, but it's not like a 10-minute walk, do you know what I mean? Like, you're going to be walking for a while.
It's about 25.
Yeah,
it's about 25.
Depends how quickly you walk, I suppose.
Well, it's like 2 hours, based on this morning's nonsense.
I shot my bag out. I'm sick of my
I was
back
giving her some
hurting.
banter. So I got up here, right? I climbed over the stile to get in, and I was like, okay, where is she? She's usually about 40, 50 seconds behind. And I started getting worried, so I climbed over the fence and went back, and I'm aiming my torch down the path, and I still can't. So I'm like, I'm going, I can't leave her back because it could get robbed. And I'm like, where are you? And like, literally about 2 minutes later, she comes rocking up. I'm like, what the hell?
So I stopped quite early on the path because I wanted to put the hip strap on, and I had to undo it and put the straps on. It was a right pain. And he didn't notice that I'd fallen so far behind because he was busy watching the F1.
Yeah, sorry, that's the truth.
He had no idea.
I will admit to that, though.
It's fine, man. You can just see his little torch just going up the hill out of sight. I'm like, oh, God. Like, bye.
See ya.
Oh, Roy's saying for me that walk would take an hour. I'm old, lol.
Still quicker than Lizz, though, Roy. Trust me.
Next in, we're going to have the Turkish A321 Neo from Istanbul.
Excellent. Just see that one on finals.
I think it's the Jet2 pushing in.
Jet2 will be pushing in, not Easyjet though.
They're going to Paphos. It's not like it's a short trip.
Maybe they just don't fancy doing a D-rated takeoff.
Maybe not.
I think Heapy's is on his holiday, so he's not going to be watching the streams like he does.
Yeah, sure, exactly. The full story from me.
No comment.
It's not too bad to wait. It's just that, so where you park up, it's like a 10-minute walk to get up here, involving a hill. It's a right pain when you've got
equipment,
backpacks and bags and.
Well, this is the point, so we've really skimmed down our equipment from when we're streaming, and it is beneficial. It does mean a lot of faffing around in regards to batteries and stuff like that, but for carrying up the stuff, it's not too bad, is it?
It isn't, no.
Means we're more mobile as well, so we could change spots if needed.
Mm-hmm.
We did that a few weeks ago, didn't we? Moved down the bank about 60 yards.
God, yeah, that was a right pain.
Right, so this says Turkish A321
Neo.
So I can't. There's big reflections on the screen. I need to change the angle.
He comes out with the excuses now.
Oh, Liz, you can tell the difference between an Airbus and a Boeing. So both the Easyjet and the Jet2 are coming on, so it will be the Jet2 going out first.
Morning, John.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Walton. Great to have you in.
There you go, Paul saying he's done the walk to the RVP many times and to Southside. I said, no, that's a walk, but I like walking.
I've done that.
It does take a while. Yeah, that's it. I mean, especially if it's a nice day, it's
nice walk, isn't it? A day like today, I fancy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, enough sunlight just to keep you going and motivated. No rain, which is a big thing here.
So I sort of might have to offer me an inhaler then. Yeah, exactly. When it's not raining, it's quite nice, isn't it?
Dwayne in the process, that's all I can say at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sleep well, Naomi. Thanks for staying up so late.
Yeah, take care, Naomi, and sweet dreams. There you go.
Oh.
Being nice today. How nice am I on Sundays?
I don't get that.
When it suits me.
Yes, John, got the new, well, at least new for us anyway, AC Milan livery.
Just on it. Sent a special in for us. It's nice of them, isn't it?
It is nice. There you go. Paul saying just have a stop off at Costa Coffee. Or M&S, of course. Keep yourself fueled up to carry on walking around.
Right, Easyjet next out. This is off to Belfast.
Mm-hmm. See you later, Lord Grey.
Take care.
Gareth, good morning. Plain simple, good morning. James, probably 15 minutes maybe. Because I was going to get from the train station and then go as if you're going to Terminal 3 and then carry on down that road and you will get to the airport pub.
Yep. Norse is pushing.
Oh, lovely.
Ryanair 737-800 going off to Berlin.
Vision thing just put, is Simon feeling okay?
Yeah, I know. So that's one that made me chuckle before.
Alright, Laura, good morning. Gil, good morning. I've been feeling better for a while now. It's poor Simon that...
She infected me. There you go. Just say it. Just say it as it is, Liz. You infected me. Just try to kill me off. I survived, though.
My plan did not succeed.
Yep.
Darn it.
Oh, yes. Battery.
Laura said, I'm lazy when I come over. I always get a taxi. I don't blame you. When they accept the fare, that is, because they can be a right pain. Oh, poor Sen, I always get a nice warm feeling when I see Norse. It takes me back to my Norwegian days.
Oh.
Same the other day, wasn't it? I really like the Norse livery. livery. I do like the Norse livery. The uniform.
Right, I may need to miss the next departure because I need to do... See, this is the problem with the smaller batteries. A lot more of them and I have to faff around with them.
Oh, it's Jet2 to Innsbruck next.
Right, let's just see if...
Ryanair from Funchal just turning on to finals. Next heavy is going to be that Singapore Airlines from Houston.
There we go.
Which means the Virgin Atlantic shouldn't be too much further behind yet. Virgin from Orlando is just over the Irish Sea. Oh, that Easyjet that went to Reykjavik's about to land.
Sorted. I'm on it. This one off to Innsbruck, did you say?
It is indeed. Another Strudel Express.
I noticed Norse push before,
Yeah.
so that should be coming out in the next few minutes.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought you did something a bit more profound.
Well, that is pretty profound on this channel.
Okay.
Planes, you know,
Well, yeah, true.
on an
Suppose it's
aviation
over
live
here.
streaming. You know, usually it's a good shout, to be honest. Next out, we've got this Jet2 737 that's going to be going to Athens.
Oh, lovely. Do you know what, Paul? I don't remember the Norwegian uniform. I did fly with them once. But, yeah, I don't remember it. I think it's because it was a night flight and I was just like, I'm going to sleep.
Lizz asleep? Never.
No. Shocking. It's always the way, Martin. It's weird. The stream on my phone is about 45 seconds in front of the stream on my TV. It's always the way with different devices. They just never sync up. It's really strange.
Yeah, I don't get that at all. But hey ho, someone will be able to explain it to me. Vision thing, there you go. There's a job for you.
Oh, see you later, Alex. Have a lovely day. Or a lovely evening, in fact. Bravo, good morning.
Very nice. And the Norse is starting to taxi out towards us. Got a plane on final, so let's jump onto that.
Oh, Davey, you are due to come over and trim some bushes and trees down, aren't you?
Well, he's missed out, to be honest, because those the ones that we really were wanting sorting have been sorted.
Oh, that's true.
Definitely wasn't David, that, I'll tell you. So this is the one from Funchal. This was mentioned before.
Oh, Jim's saying, highlight for me this year so far has been the Innsbruck streams.
That members only stream was like one of the best streams I've ever done. That's like not even close. It was chaotic. It was brilliant. If you haven't seen it already, you can watch it, but it was easily one of the best streams we've done. And seeing the last 7.5 at Innsbruck was something as well, wasn't it? And we didn't know. So, what a result that was.
Vision thing put, the answer to the question is CDN.
Okay.
What's CDN?
I will ask Vision thing, but I know what it is, but I don't know what the abbreviation is.
All right, that's all I'm interested in. I mean...
Oh, that's all you ever...
Well, no, you can't just, say random abbreviation and not tell me what it is. Like, the actual reasoning for it, I'm kind of it's just the way the world works.
Maybe if you learn about stuff, maybe you'd know more about how to do streaming and stuff like that, Liz.
Well, I could always ask ChatGPT. Although we've got Vision thing, haven't we? A CDN is a group of, geographically distributed servers that speed up the delivery of web content by bringing it closer to where users are. So your phone and your TV might be connected to different CDNs.
There you go.
Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
I feel like ChatGPT couldn't give an explanation better than that.
No, that's true.
You should be ChatGPT, Vision thing.
See you later, Herbert. 44B, good morning to you. No, rain in Japan.
Oh, wow.
John, Southside Ninja Garden have been in action.
Wow.
And Herbert, thank you for the 149 super sticker of a cat.
Cheers, Herbert. Hope you have a good day, mate. Sorry, I'm just trying to get over John Wall's comment.
I have a visual image of what that probably looked like.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's the problem. I'm like going, oh yeah, fair point, that.
Oh, no worries, Matt. Well, safe journey back. And we'll see you next time.
Which might be tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
Or might not be. We just don't know.
Well, why wouldn't it be?
Well, it just might choose not to watch us unless it's dead simple.
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll be live. It's just a case of whether Matt chooses to watch us.
Fair enough. I've read it, Vision thing. I've read it. Don't you worry. You're just on the CDN that's well behind.
Oh, mate, she's done you dirty. Oh, I know everything. Vision thing's like...
Johnny Bongo, good morning. Or good day to you in Adelaide. And, I mean, it's not raining, so that's always a good day for us here in Manchester.
Yeah, we take that one, don't we?
We do.
Gotta keep you on your toes, you know.
Ryanair from fake Brussels will be back in next.
Alright.
Surely that, I was going to say, and then Singapore Airlines, finally. I feel like I've been watching that thing from halfway from Houston.
We've got the SAS that had to do the go-around before coming out.
Morning, Paul. See, Matt said he can't tomorrow. He's driving to Penrith for a meeting.
See, that's the point I was trying to make. That's the point I was trying to make. You might not. Thank you. Thanks, Matt.
It seems like I feel like this is what Zoom was created for.
Yeah, Matt. I think you're taking the mick there.
I assume there's a reason why you have to go all the way to Penrith for a meeting. But...
Yeah. To get a nice lunch. That is literally the reason.
Making up for Friday's lack of a mid-morning snack.
Or to get away from HR so you don't have to sit next to him in the office.
That's true. So just seeing, I feel like this would be perfect to add to Jim's dinner rota. So M&S have put a recipe up for fish finger pie.
Jim loves a fish finger pie.
The ingredients: fish fingers,
Oh yeah, go on.
baked beans, mashed potato, cheddar cheese, and a vegetable medley, because health.
So Matt's going to his meeting, then he's going to go on the lash after that. He's just said in the chat.
No, okay.
No, I just made that up. Singapore Airlines A350. Next in, this one's from Houston.
10 minutes quite away, isn't it? Sorry.
I always say this one feels a bit late, but it's not, is it? It's probably bang on time.
I will double check.
Sure, it's about 9:10, 9:15 it's supposed to be in.
9:30. It's 2 minutes late.
Oh no.
Oh no. Terrible. Need compensation. Laura, that's a note for me.
Oh, she's retracted it, but it's, we saw it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Laura, we saw it. Don't we try to retract your message? Oh no, she put it in again though.
Okay.
Maybe she put an exclamation mark or something on there.
Maybe. I think it'd be quite nice.
Singapore Slinger. North's now coming up.
Oh, Jim's all for it. So I have 2 food halls close by.
He's on it. He's already there.
Oh, Laura just spelled it wrong.
Okay, I'll let her off.
Yeah, Andrew's saying there can't be any more Houston flights to come in now.
I think it's May, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, because I asked you last week.
I'm sure it's May. PC24's going back out.
Oh, okay.
Short turnaround on that.
Oh, it is only small.
Some people going to
Oslo. Oh no, that's
Dortmund.
SAS. Sorry, I've clicked on the wrong plane. Dortmund.
I just had a nightmare.
Caroline, good morning. God, my phone screen's the right state.
Lovely looking nose. As I say, I think we've got a cracking route now with that Indigo route, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Connecting Delhi and Manchester. I think they're going to make a fortune on it as well.
Yeah. Landers, good morning. Oh, Matt's saying 30th of March, last one.
30th of March.
So, a couple of weeks. Literally, I think it's like 2 weeks today.
Yeah, 2 weeks, yeah.
No. That's also Mother's Day as well, that, isn't it?
Well,
there you go, there's a really reminder, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw someone on TikTok complaining about the fact that it's the same day that the clocks go forward, so all the mums get an hour less.
Yeah, I think I'm in denial over us losing that route.
Yeah.
I know we're going to get an extra one from Singapore itself, but I still feel it's an overall loss, isn't it?
Yeah. Ryanair in from Rome.
It's nice of them to use the Max for once.
Yeah. Mrs. living it large. Morning, Vicky.
You all right, Vicky? How's that foul-mouthed
I
partner
know, I
of
was going
yours?
to say, is he still in hiding?
He's gone AWOL. After, like, 10,000 people clipped his stream.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it was a good stream. I was in stitches over it. Absolute quality. They're the best moments. That's like 1080p.
Yeah.
That's in the same kind of thing as that. That's quality. Oh, got a quad going over the top.
Oh.
Can I get it? Yes, I can. I'm on it. It's an Emirates A380.
It is. It's come from JFK.
Oh, it's crystal clear, that, you know.
Left about 6 hours ago, and it's got another 6.5 to go.
It's amazing to think that the JFK to Dubai is a shorter flight than the Cathay to here.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, it's not weird, but like it's...
It puts it into perspective,
yes,
doesn't it?
I think that's the best way to describe it.
SAS on the roll. Sorry about the go-around before, lads.
I know worries, Laura. I hope you have an easy day at work. Oh, Dwayne said that he called him Jane as well. Oh, no.
Vicky? She's still in the chat?
Yeah.
Vicky, was Paul drunk? Because honestly, sounds like he was. Oh, making his way down to the bottom. 05 left. We've got this Easyjet going back to Milan. PC-24's down the bottom, but I actually can't see it on flight radar, but I know it is there.
Ryanair from Faro's in next.
Yes.
And then the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando is about to turn on to finals.
Mickey Mouse. We also got some Dutch Pride coming out, which is that 737 that we had before coming
I
in.
thought you just threw it. Mickey Mouse.
Bit of
Mickey Mouse.
There we go. Oh, we got, I can see the Virgin turn on to finals behind it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it was a good laugh in fairness. Like Virgin thinks that it's great content, it was. I think he, bless him, I actually think he took it to heart because he said, don't mate, it was just quality. You can't make those moments up.
No, you can't.
It was because you didn't watch it because you never watch anything, but I showed you, didn't I?
Yeah.
You were actually laughing as well.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Northwest Aviation Spotters. Morning, Daniel.
You all right, Daniel? Good to have you in, bud. Oh, Ryanair taking an intersection. It's the one off to Alicante. Has it taken the wrong turn?
No. Oh. Somehow pressed something then and my Siri box came up like ask Siri, so I have nothing to ask Siri.
Ask Siri what the Euro Million numbers are going to be.
Oh, I wish. Sarah Jane, good morning.
Oh, good to have you in, Sarah Jane. This Ryanair's got vibes of I've turned left and I really shouldn't have turned left there.
Which
PC-24 on the roof, so I'm guessing the PC-24 will go and then that'll come on. But
it is quite an early I mean, I know it's only going to Alicante.
Yeah, no, it's
busy
fine.
Flight.
It's the Max, isn't it? The Max will be able
True,
to deal
yeah.
with that. I'm sure it's a Max anyway.
No, it's not.
No, it's 7.3. Oh, even still, 7.3 is power. Right, Virgin Atlantic's in sight, and they think they can get the Ryanair out by the looks of it because it's edging forward. Just a weird place to put it, knowing that they've got planes coming in, because the 2 planes behind it have had to queue.
Yeah.
Whereas if it went up to the next intersection, it could have just...
Yeah, very true.
That's it.
Oh, cheers, Noah. Glad you enjoy it.
Oh, need to start powering this up in a minute, otherwise I'm going to lose it.
Oh, shit. So Roy's saying that Sarah Jane's flying out to Lanzarote tomorrow without Roy. To be honest, I don't think any of us got an invite, did we?
Roy, do you want me to time her out? Just for you, mate. I will time her out. Can't have any of that nonsense. So I'm just looking for a wire. Disgusting behaviour, I'm sure you'll all agree. Sarah Jane was in my DMs and she was like going, I'll pay for you, Simon, to go on holiday, not Lizz though. I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm just joking.
Oh, pack cases are in the car. We would, Graham. The thing we've said that if we ever won the Euro Millions, right, we'd employ someone to get our stuff up here and set up for us, so that we
like
could
a
just
full big
turn
setup
up and go.
It'd look amazing, and we'd have the best graphics in the world.
It's Tour de it's a Tour de Southside. Just going past. But yeah, especially when it's raining, like just get someone to put the tent up and everything. Oh, it'd be a dream. Darren 747, good morning. Easyjet to Milan next. And then about to turn on to finals is the Lufthansa from Munich. Oh, that Emirates special livery is made up a bit of time, past Frankfurt now. At least it's the weather's nice for it. You alright?
One sec. Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
That works. There's the Easyjet. As Liz said, off to Milan. There's some decent pizza there. More of like a decent deep pan than what you get in like the Rome and Naples.
Mm-hmm.
Ryanair about to start chasing that Easyjet down. It's off to Cork. Again. We've got the KLM now lined up, ready to go back to see Roy and Harrison.
And Harrison, don't forget Harrison.
Harrison's going to get a photo of it. It's going to be a beautiful photo, but he's never going to post it.
Yeah, I just saw that Harrison's got a lovely picture of a KLM. He put the back of the camera shot up, and that'll be the only time we ever see it.
Liz, you know what he's not getting?
What?
He's not getting the Emirates and the AC Milan livery.
That's probably why it's coming in there. When
no, I told you, he's got the curse. That boy's got the curse.
Tui out next to Sharm el Sheikh.
Oh, off to Sharms. Night stop for them on this, isn't it? For Tui.
Is that the dark?
Yeah.
Why can't I hear him reindeer bells?
So he's got his lead in his mouth, but there's a buckle at the end, and that's what you can hear. He's not got bells in his mouth.
I thought Santa was coming.
Yeah. I mean, you can call the dog Santa if you want. Sure, he won't mind. Yeah, so just saying we've got over 800 likes so far, so thank you so much for that. And if you haven't already, and you are enjoying the stream, please if you feel like it, I'm not forcing you. Liz will, because she's ruthless like that.
I'm going to force you. Do what you want.
She's going to force you to drop a like. She'll come and she'll have a conversation with you. No one wants that, trust me.
Honestly.
This is going to be interesting because this one's going to rotate relatively late and the approaching aircraft's not that far behind. We're going to put a timer on this one. It's off now. 1, 2, 3. 17 seconds that I had that down as.
Wow.
That's decent separation, that, in the game of separation games.
Santa Paws. Jill saying Santa would be a cool name if it's a Christmas puppy. Imagine having to shout it in the park though. Santa!
Santa Paws.
Come here, Santa, sit. I think you've always got to, if you name a dog, I think you've always got to think about shouting for the dog in the park.
Yeah, imagine what I call a dog then.
Oh, God. Andrew saying, I see they've started to put the side skin on the new hangar. What colour are Jet2 going to paint it?
I'm going to, just knowing Jet2 the way I do, I'm guessing you got a choice of red or red.
Yeah, exactly. They should paint on the side, just like, darling, hold my hangar. I don't know.
Yeah. Just leave that one there. Got a bit of heat haze on the runway.
Oh my gosh. Don't know how it is flipping
Well,
freezing.
it's just something for you to be aware of when you take the photos, I was thinking, to be honest.
Okay. 6 degrees as well. I'll get them.
I do video, it just doesn't even bother with me anymore. It's like, yeah, I don't care. Tui coming out. Luckily,
we've got full sunshine for it coming in because the cloud's starting to come over about midday, apparently.
Oh, wowzers. We've got 737 MAX 8 off to Espargos.
Looks like we might have some rain next weekend.
I think we're overdue some, aren't we?
Well, we are really, aren't we?
Have a coffee, please, because I think you've been neglecting your duties.
Sorry. It's like one of those Ryanair flights where they just don't really do much of service.
Care. That's the word, care. Just don't care, do they?
There you go, my dear.
That's like half a...
Do you want to fill it?
Yeah, please.
I'm
not here for Ryanair portions either. Full Ryanair experience. Just spit in it while you're at it.
Can I interest you in a panini for £9,000?
Yes, please.
I don't have that. I'll do a squares bar if you want one.
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
I wonder if I can get that £10 voucher back off Easyjet.
Oh, yeah. Or transfer it at least.
Yeah.
She'll have another Easyjet flight at some point.
Well, might be booking another one later today.
Oh, yes. I did find a deal.
Liz found a deal. I'm not going to talk about it.
No. Francis, good morning. Oh, that's cool. James saying one of my neighbours had a sausage dog called Slinky.
Yeah, I saw that.
Best names I've heard.
They've got a day off today, David.
Ah, okay. Sunday, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Jill's saying about the rain next weekend. Ugh.
I'm going to take my hoodie off in a minute.
Yeah, I was going to say,
the
sun's
warm.
popped over, hasn't it? I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch the monitors, to be honest.
Oh, God, what are you doing then?
What's that? It looks like a quad to me. Oh, 7 for my 7. Right, one sec. I'm going to have to go with a high handle. One sec.
Cargo look, 747, Miami to Amsterdam.
Oh, we're on it today.
33,000 feet.
It's not A380s, it's 747s on this channel. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Right. I'm going to have to go into the KLM with a really funny handle position. But hey ho. Besides a panning legend, this is what we do. Bit more Dutch pride.
Morning, Simon. Buzzing next from Budapest, 737 MAX 8. I might get a picture of that one. I do like that B. Then we've got Logan Air from the Isle of Man.
Oh, so nice of Laura to send us a plane.
It's not even in work yet.
Shh, don't, like, that ruins the illusion.
Bit of prop action.
Right, I'm just going to change my handle position again.
Sounds like it needs a bit of WD-40, that.
No.
Oh, okay.
Thing is, what I've noticed, and I was actually talking to Vision Thing about this, he was talking about maintenance of fluid head, and I'm just like, I keep everything to a minimum. Because when I've cleaned it, do you remember when I cleaned it and then it didn't feel right for like a month and a half, and I was like, I'm just leaving it. I know where I stand with it, that's what I like.
True, Jules. No rain, no rainbows, although there's probably not going to be any sun, so just rain. Chris, thank you so much for the 199 super chat.
Oh, thank you for that, Chris.
Morning from Chris and 10-week-old Hugo.
Oh, well, good morning, Hugo. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the stream. I know you don't understand a single word I'm saying. Well, you know.
No, apparently, if you, if you do talk to babies normally, it does help them. And
I think it's more to do with parents, though, isn't it?
I'm not sure that us waffling on spelling.
Well, I think that's the point I was trying to make.
Every little helps.
That was the point I was trying to make, to be honest. Well, hey ho.
But thank you so much, Chris.
It's actually Hugo who put super chat in. He's absolute legend. Knows how to use an iPad already.
No, we've got the 737 Max coming in for Iceland Air today. I'm just trying to find that one going to pay. I can see the 767.
There's the buzz.
Oh.
Yes.
I had no idea. I looked through that. I was like, why is it not focusing? And then I went, oh, it's because I've not got a contact lens in. And it's extra blurry.
Bet you can't wait to see these pictures of the AC Milan livery in a bit.
Well, I trust that camera. Even if my eyes don't focus, it will.
Okay. Avianca livery. Oh, it's the old livery, isn't it? But it's the Irini.
It's still so funny hearing everyone trying to pronounce that. Because some people just still don't know how to say it.
Well, there's multiple ways of saying it. I think that this is the important thing. Like, if you ask them, they do say there's multiple ways that.
I just think nobody knows how to say it.
Yeah, that's probably more
That's
accurate.
probably the excuse. Yeah, there's more than one way of saying it.
All right, hoodie is coming off.
Oh, really, Roy?
We've got one prop out, and another prop in.
Prop. Roy's saying they have to close Polderbad between 10 and 2 because someone's built a solar panel park under the glide slope and it blinds the flight crews.
Yes. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. That's stupid planning. Morning, Gary.
It's one of the things why the streamers do it at certain times, and then they have to go off and go elsewhere.
But yeah, Gary's saying from Brighton sunny Failsworth, we both feel like we've been dug up today. So bacon and cheese and muffin has been duly devoured. Oh, sounds good, that. I enjoy Graham. Right, next go back down to London. Good morning, Neil. I'm glad you're enjoying the show this morning. So just to say that bacon and sausage toasted sandwich hitting the spot.
All right.
I know, like, you can't... I know you said you'd like us to have some, but you can't just go...
You can't say that and
can't
then actually not bring us one. You know what I mean? This is like bad shade, people. A lot of negativity going around today.
Oh, dear.
There's a lot of negativity in the chat. It just sound like...
Oh, dear. Do I think they'll have the same issue at Liverpool when they're putting a solar panel?
The problem with Liverpool is it's only got one runway. So if they do that, they're really screwed.
Oh, exactly.
They've done it at Birmingham, though.
Well, I suppose, to be fair, at least it's not really sunny here, is it?
No. But,
it's not ideal, though, is it?
No.
I mean, all the things that, like, the kind of hoops and things you have to jump through to kind of get any kind of planning permission for anything. And yet they do that, which I'm surprised the airports don't get more of a say to go, no, don't be so annoying. Plenty of places for you to build those things.
I would have to agree, to be honest. Has Harrison just gone to Amsterdam just to take pictures of the Embraers, the KLM Embraers?
I don't know, maybe.
I just saw his stories, I just went... Right, Ryanair, coming in. From Dublin. See the split scimitars on this one, so we can tell it's a 737-800.
Tui to Montego Bay going to be coming out.
It's about to say we are at that time now where we're going to start getting some of the heavies coming out.
10:03. Which means, actually, the Emirates special livery. Just flying over Brussels.
Got a reprobate who's just rocked up on the mound. You alright, Claire?
Oh.
There you go, that's Claire saying morning. Everyone, let's time Claire out.
Okay,
I'll turn round. I got Nige coming on. We've also got the Finnair Embraer coming out. Oh, someone's saying. Nope, it's not our end. Caroline. Please tell me it's not our end.
No.
Yeah, we should be good. Everything's pushing out. I have to look at 3 screens when I look at the thing. I look at the camera, the microphone, and then an external monitor, and if they all say good, it usually is good. Nice building up. Thanks, Sophie. Thanks for doing thing.
Vision thing said something's coming in from Farnborough, and I don't know what that is.
It's in the chat.
Yeah. No toast needed, yeah. Thanks, guys.
Up Tui. Look.
Yeah, you put VXS9 Veluxis 9 coming in from Farnborough. I mean, I may as well have just read a foreign language there.
have a look.
Apart from the word Farnborough.
So is it doing that?
Oh, Finnair's going to be going back out.
I haven't got that on my list.
Oh, morning, Michael. That's not a good enough excuse. Everybody else watched the F1 and then came into the stream. They didn't go back to sleep.
Is that Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, what an absolute wimp he is. Oh, I had a little bit of sleep. Oh. I mean, the race was bad enough to like make you fall asleep, but...
Becky Davies, good morning.
Good morning, Becky.
Morning, Flower. Just heard Taz crank up the commentary for the day. Jet2 A380 to Forteventura, just in front of the TUI Dreamliner.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
Also got the Singapore Airlines for Houston that's pinged up.
Right, I'll concentrate on my panning now.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
So it's a Bombardier Global.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. So I just had to go through the regs and everything. I was like, there you go, Liz, that's what it looks like. I am panning. You know, you're the one who sat down.
Okay.
Yeah. She loves the Bombardier Global and the Q2.
I don't mind them. I mean, it's better than a PC-12.
How's this?
Michael said, I'm 40 years old now, I can't hack it.
Hey, you should try being out here watching the Formula One and then waiting for Liz to climb up a hill, taking an extra 20 minutes longer than normal.
Oh, so he's going to pop down tomorrow. We were saying...
Yes, he did. He sent me a message. We might be further down. Do you know where you met us last time? That's probably likely where we're going to be.
Yeah, further up.
Might do a show concentrating on arrivals.
Arrivals?
Yep, it's the new word for arrivals. Jet2 coming on. It's just a 321 CEO. No Neo.
I was saying he might have to leave it because he won't get his bike through the mud. I don't know what it's like up there, to be honest. Roy and Wadders have just put him in his place, though, because they're saying we're both older and they managed to stay awake.
Oh, Michael's getting the bants today. Well, in fairness, Liz says let's go to the top end because I know Michael won't get his bike dirty, so he'll bail on us. That she said it, not me, mate. I would have loved to have seen you, but you know.
I just think if I was gonna spend a lot of money on flying on a private jet, that I'd want it to be a proper private jet.
You'd want a toilet in at least.
Well, exactly, that would be nice.
I'm guessing you're on about that PC-12 comment.
I'd like it to have actual engines as well, rather than a little propeller.
Yeah, she's fussy like that. Yeah. I just like the lights on the PC-12, so I like it.
Well, you can't see the lights when you're inside it, so...
Apparently, Harrison was down there the other day and said it was pretty bad. Yeah, but Harrison's a bit precious. You got to understand, he still goes down to the top of Moss End in his trainers and tracksuits, and then complains that he's covered in mud and he slipped just because he wore aforementioned trainers and tracksuit. So yeah, everything's relative. Yeah, we're a bit hardcore, aren't we, Liz?
Oh, it's just welly boots all the way.
Welly boots.
Welly boots. Welly boots. Oh, pink tail Icelander is hit roll near in Bury Way.
Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner.
That's what they're known for.
Any planes on finals?
Nope.
Any planes going out?
Yep.
Yes. I think there's a heavy coming out, isn't there?
There's the Jet2 A380 is just
I'd classify that as a heavy.
come out as well. But yeah, Singapore, I think they're just starting up because they've just gone off radar.
Yeah, and I can actually hear the engine starting.
Yeah, a couple of Ryanairs as well.
Well, let's be honest, you can't go wrong with a couple of Ryanairs. You just can keep things ticking over.
And a Jet2 to Tenerife's pinged up as well. Oh, Emirates over the Gulf of Amsterdam. Not Amsterdam. Gulf of Netherlands. Sorry, I wasn't really specific there. Just forgot about the rest of the country.
It's like the people in Amsterdam have just taken over and just said, look, we don't want to be associated with the rest of the Netherlands. This is ours and ours only.
Well, in that case, we'll just say the Gulf of Holland.
Fool, don't be starting that.
Sorry, Roy. I don't understand. Fahrenheit makes no sense. 32 degrees is freezing. Like, it don't make any sense to me. I mean, at least make it around 30. I just think it sounds good at the other end of the scale when it's like, oh yeah, it's like 90 degrees in Florida or whatever. And you're like, well, that's really hot, that.
Doggo alert. And he's like going like a madman. He was literally just making a beeline for the equipment. I was just like, calm down.
No.
There we go. Good boy. Ooh. Tui. Banking Tui.
Oh, lovely.
That'll be a banking Tui to Montego Bay.
The Air France from Paris will be our next arrival. Nice little A220.
Yep, as you said, Liz, that Singapore is now... Well, it looks like it's about to start its taxi anyway. And in between the Jet2 and the Singapore, we have a couple of Jet2s.
Okay.
There you go, Liz. You just got told.
I've been told.
See, I didn't know the exact numbers, but I knew that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. So I know that. To be honest, it's why I said it, because I remember, because I think at some point in life I was like, what's the deal with it? And then
I think he irritated the Dutch person, and they told me. I think that's what happened.
Probably. But yeah, and then obviously I get that. It's, you know. But to be fair, I tend to correct people if I hear them say it, and I'm like...
Well, it's like calling everyone in the UK Southerners or Northerners.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It just doesn't work, does it? So I totally get it, to be honest. Right, Jet2, after making a, decent pace taxi down to the bottom of 05 left, is turning on. And I can see the Singapore A350 now. Looking good.
Morning, Joanne. David, the temperatures we can only dream of. Still remember a couple of years ago when, it was like 3 years ago, wasn't it, whatever, when we had 40 degrees.
Oh, that was...
It was a bit too much, but you know what? If
the thing was, it built up so gradually. I don't think there was a big difference between the mid-30s and when we got to the 40s.
No, true.
I find the hardest part is when in the UK we go up to the 30s and we have a couple of days in the 30s. Then after that, I acclimatise to it. A330 on the roll.
Gulf Air and Cathay Pacific have both pinged up as well.
Busy, busy, busy.
Don't say that too close to a guide dog, we'll go to the toilet. That is the command.
I hope they don't watch any episode of Buck Rogers in the 21st century. Twiggy, twig, twiggy.
Twain saying I'm a southerner lost in the north.
Maybe Paul was right about what he said about you.
Wow. Dear me.
Oh, we're getting the banking turn there.
We're going to get the Icelandair in before the tap. They sent the tap up over Liverpool.
Oh, poor plane. No plane deserves that. Having said that,
suppose the Liverpool spotters do need something to look at.
I mean, in fairness, they did send a 320 instead of a 320 Neo.
Well, that's what you get, isn't it?
That's what you get. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Whereas Icelandair send pink tails, so...
Respect. Oh, here's Vision Things Farnborough.
Oh, I took the filters off as well. I didn't see it.
That's why I had to check, because I couldn't see it on flight radar.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because it's tiddy.
It's a decent size, this.
Oh, David J, you took being a southerner to a whole new level. Said I'm a southerner that's gone so far south that everything's now upside down. Mr. and Mrs. A, good morning.
Right.
It's a lovely day for spotting planes. Another lovely sunny day. We are being treated at the moment.
Yeah, we certainly are. Oh.
It's not been quite warm enough for the washing to dry though. Got some fresh air at least, but it's just a bit too cold. Is the Jet2 to Tenerife now spooling up?
Yep. I can see the cafe pushing. I think we need to just dial that down a little bit. Pull in the highlights.
I'm going to do a shout out. I'm sure we all know James, the Emirates captain. It's his son's 7th birthday today.
Oh.
So I just put it on his story. So happy birthday to him.
Might be seeing him soon.
Yeah, you said he's in this week sometime, didn't you?
Yes. Air France A380 next in.
Jet2 737 out next to Malta.
So, well, then it's the Singapore Airlines A350. Ah, it looks like we're in LA with the amount of heat haze we got.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I think you want to get most of your shots done before it touches the ground, this Emirates, when it comes in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not just sky shots though, thank you. Just putting that order in already.
Yes.
Do we have an Emirates update, please?
It was just passing Southend on Sea last time I looked.
There you go. Well, as we all know, before you know it, that thing's going to be up here.
Yeah, it's just passing over the northeast of Greater London.
Gulf Air starting his taxi out towards us.
Morning, Brian. Morning, Herdy. Nice of you to join us.
Oh, part-timer. He calls you part-timer.
I know.
Hashtag part-time mod.
It's like, the Emirates is like 25 minutes away. I probably should say hello.
Hashtag glory hunter.
Yeah, I was just debating when I was looking. I was like, is it still classed as... Well, it's not now, but it's... Well, saying that, it's about to pass sort of just to the east of Luton, which is basically... I mean, at this rate, we're going to be classed as Greater London soon.
Oh, wowzers. No, thanks. Keep that to yourself, if that's all right. Iceland Air with the pink tail coming in now.
Oh, thank you. I'm absolutely rubbish at this.
Oh, it's so funny. Every time you just hear this mad panic. You could lower your ISO a bit. That was absolutely priceless. Thanks for that special moment.
Can you just check the things and also just check that... just check the last shots, just make sure they are, like, focused.
As focused as they're going to be, because there is a little bit of thingy. I'd lower the ISO a bit.
Yeah, I just did a couple. I can't stop doing it.
Just 1 second, everyone. Oh, sorry. I better put it on the... where's the plane? I'm just going to do a quick shot. Yeah, it's slightly underexposed, but the heat haze is ridiculous.
Okay.
As I say, I would not be air taking the shots if you weren't air.
Yeah.
No! Found the card.
Oh. I thought he just cancelled and got a new one off.
I checked in here as well, you know.
Oh, you don't check your pockets properly. Penguin Aviation, good morning. Yeah, no, mine's not as annoying as Paul's. That was Singapore Airlines off out to Houston. TAP will be next from Lisbon, and next out should be the Ryanair to Funchal.
Well, I must say, I do like this livery on a nice sunny day. The greens just pop. Level those wings out. Good job. So it should be, well, one of the 3 Ryanairs out next. I think the Gulf Air's going to push in. First one is the returning aircraft to Funchal.
The returning?
Well, it's going back, innit?
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's
That's funny how you said it.
Oh, just said it with a little bit of je ne sais quoi.
That's one way of putting it.
Special, isn't it?
Coffee. Okay. a nice whiff of jet fuel as well, which is always welcomed on a Sunday morning.
It's not that. It wasn't that strong.
I can smell it. Maybe you still can't smell properly.
I could smell aviation fuel last week, so I wouldn't see on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday I could smell it, so why wouldn't I be able to smell it now?
When did the vinegar thing happen?
Before Wednesday.
Oh. Morning, Andy. Ryanair to Barcelona next. Is that a dog?
Yeah.
It's going to need some strepsils. Barking that much.
The dog is called Poppy.
Dog strepsils. You what?
The dog is called Poppy.
Oh, I used to have a cat called Poppy.
I don't think it's a dog that it was, we saw before. I think it's another dog.
Okay. Easyjet from Amsterdam coming in.
Excellent. I'm on it already. I feel like I want to take this jacket off in a minute.
What's that, sorry?
I feel like I want to take the jacket off.
Oh, wow.
It's roasting.
It is quite warm in the sun. You know how the commentary from the RVP gets like a bit distorted coming over it? I could have sworn he just said something about a potato.
Did?
Maybe they got potatoes on offer in the cafe today.
Ryanair lining up for its departure now. The Emirates A380 is coming just to the east of Leicester.
Leicester.
So probably looking at about 18, 19 minutes before it gets here.
Yep. Get a nice sky shot. I was going to say there's a few clouds, but there's no cloud over there, is there? It's just above us.
There's a cloud there.
I just can't see it.
Can't even see the clouds for the clouds anymore. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. I've no idea where it's going.
It's going to Faro.
Oh, okay.
What, turning on now? That's not a Max, that's just a normal 737.
No, just the one.
Oh, sorry, the one that's just left.
Departed.
I was about to say. Barcelona. Oh, yeah, the next one's going to Faro. David, I remember that as well. He went out clubbing on the night that the clocks went back. You get an extra hour.
Still tries it now. I'll guarantee you, when it does happen, she'll be like, "Oh, it's going forward, isn't it? You're going to lose an hour. Oh my god, you're going to be even worse than normal on a Sunday." Oh,
jet lagged.
I hate streaming. I hate coming down the airport. It's always raining, it's always muddy. I didn't get the 12 hours beauty sleep today.
And it kept coming up because obviously the States have gone forward the other week. Apparently the change can be so like jarring for some people that it can cause like heart attacks and stuff.
Elizabeth, we're getting her excuses in already. Right, Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Bahrain. Oh, that's a fight. That's a dog fight.
Oh, God.
Simple but elegant, that Gulf Air livery. I like it.
Sun Express from Antalya will be in next. It's about 35 minutes early, which is basically like us going live in the morning, just early.
It's like are you trying to say it's the Qatar?
No, it's not that early.
It's like the Qatar of lunchtime.
Which is funny because the lunchtime Qatar, that's never that early, is it?
No, it's not. Well, I'm guessing the airport might be a bit busier at that time.
Well, maybe, but I don't know, where is that thing?
Delta Airlines A380 going over us as we speak. Can't see it because it's cloud above us.
To be fair, it is showing 35 minutes early at the moment, that Qatar as well. It's just, it comes in later. Morning, Kimmy. So giving you away from the RVP?
I'll get you after the cafe, if that's all right.
There you go.
I'll send it over there.
I hope you've got the SPF on, because I imagine the sun's quite strong over there.
Oh.
It gets to you when it's on your face.
There you go. Lizz tips of the day.
Oh, God, that's like I say. Scrub Daddy mop. Very good.
Right.
Get your SPF on.
Cathay A350-900 returning back to Hong Kong.
The 37th, was it, in the fleet?
37th in the fleet.
There we go.
Thanks to our Cathay ambassador there. I cannot see this bird for love and money that's making a racket.
What's that, sorry?
The
Oh, the bird.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, can we say she's over the RVP away from the camera?
Right, there we go. Sack the arrivals. Wave your camera. God, it's crowded over there. Right, there's an Easyjet coming in, but I don't care.
Morning, Debbie.
And thank you,
Oh,
Debbie.
Debbie, thank you. Gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, what a legend Debbie is.
They've gone to ETK, Pico 7, H-Man, Neil and Stu. So, guys, enjoy your memberships. You get to watch our abroad show, all our abroad shows, and go away at the start of next month.
Absolutely.
And if you're in the chat, please do say thank you to the lovely Debbie.
Amazing Debbie. I'm going to
The
step it up.
amazing
I'm just
Debbie.
step it up another level, Liz. I'm not here for that lovely. I'm here for the amazing. But thank you so much, Debbie, for the amazing support that you bring to the channel. I know that Liz and I both really appreciate it. And as you say, those lucky recipients will get to watch our shows abroad in Germany. Well, or maybe even the Netherlands.
We'll see what happens.
We'll have to see what happens. It's going to be one of the two anyway.
Jet2 Agadir is the next departure here. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, everyone.
Liz,
Yes,
update.
yes.
The Emirates is fast approaching Macclesfield and it's going to do its turn.
Turn around the corner. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, Gary, I imagine there might be a bit of a queue to get in if it's that busy. Right,
Oh well, nice being Southside.
plenty of space over here.
Totally agree, Sophie, but it's logistics, and I've got to be honest, if you look at the plan for the airport over the next 20, 30 years, the RVP won't be there.
No.
They will be looking to relocate, so I don't think they've really got the inclination to do that. But as you say, they make a fortune in the short term, but as you can understand, you've got this property here. STS, Jet2, Jet2. This land's worth a lot to the airport.
It is.
I would see them doing something with it. So we'll just have to see what happens.
Right, put contact lens back in, so everything's a little less.
Right,
blurry.
I'm just going to go and double check all the equipment
Yep.
before the Emirates comes in. That's 30%. Excellent.
Ryanair from fake Oslo coming in next.
Yeah. 31. Yeah, we are all cooking with gas. So let's go and get onto this. Ryanair that's coming in.
The sun could come back out, that'd be nice. Canadian herc about surf that you can hear.
What's that going over?
Canadian herc.
Ah, okay. Well, I can tell you it's 50 shades above me now, so no chance of getting that.
No.
If it's the case that, I think you need to change your settings.
Yeah,
again.
I know. I'll wait till it gets on finals and. Ryanair from Bratislava in first.
Yep.
And it will be the Emirates.
And we've got Jet273 coming out in the .com livery.
After Gran Canaria.
Emirates just doing its downwind leg. Let's turn on to base.
Oh, Daniel said it's just go over Northwich at the moment.
Daniel just giving us the update saying Emirates is coming over Northwich right now, Liz. And Daniel.
Oh no, I just read that. Sorry, I'm half facing away from you. That's
Daniel,
why.
I'm just going to give you an update. Claire is to my right. She's that's your update. So I feel like we're updated.
What are we having for dinner later? We're using that chicken.
Chicken thighs is what you want with them. If you want, go for something else. I'm not bothered.
I'll have a think.
Cool.
I'm hoping one of my avocados is ready to use.
Oh, great. Cool. Nice one. Liz destroying the planet by her avocado use once again. Right, Ryanair 73 about to come in.
I think, Darren, it's the first time we've all seen it.
Yep.
Well, like, IRL.
I'm just seeing if I... Oh, do you know what? Stop trying to look for the Emirates, Simon, and focus on the plane that's right in front of you. I've seen that it's just turned on to finals, but I can't see it yet. Just as a big, huge, massive plane, I thought I might see it early. Some people got some really angry dogs out today, haven't they?
I know.
A smoky landing, but not too bad. Just chill. In fairness, it would have cooled the runway down a little bit. This, so if the sun does come out last second, you could be onto a winner.
Yeah. Does it look like it will, or is it just cloudy?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
I was just being really optimistic for you.
The weather was wrong. It was midday. It was meant to go cloudy, not now.
Okay, I can see the Emirates through the bush. We'll get this Jet2, and then it's going to be a case of that. We get the Emirates. If they take forever for this Jet2 to go, I'm just going to ignore it and jump on the Emirates.
I was going to say, do you want to just
sort the camera
sort the camera now?
Oh, yeah. That needs changing.
Say it's a lot darker than it was last time I took a picture.
Yeah. There you go.
That's...
Whack that with my hand. Sorry about that, everyone. It wasn't Liz falling down and just collapsing or something. Just me whacking the camera. Right, Emirates time. Let's get this. If it's not in the Milan livery, I'm going to kick off, you know. They've taken it off already. Simon checks. Oh no, I can see the Milan livery. It's all good. Well, enjoy this, everyone. Oh shit, it's a little wider than normal. Well, that was pretty impressive. Decent livery, to be honest. And I will take that. And can I just say a massive thank you to the legend that is Mr. Jim C for gifting a membership, and that has gone to Graham Hill. So thank you for that. Thanks, Jim. I really do appreciate that. You enjoy that?
Yeah, good cat.
Yeah.
Dragged myself out of bed.
Well, you know, needs must. But no, it's an impressive looking aircraft. I think that works on that livery. Now I just need the basketball one. Now, if you could send that in tomorrow morning, first thing,
Great.
That'd be great. Stamina, love you forever. But yeah, thank you, Jim, and I'm sure Graham will be in. Well, if he is about in the chat to say, thank you for that mega support.
Oh, thanks. I'm right back.
Well, it's been one hell of a decent show today.
It's been all right.
You know. If you know, you know.
Sun's coming back out now.
Yeah, I know, always the way, isn't it?
Oh, well.
Thanks, Daniel. I do try. Occasionally. I'll try and get the video up for later. Yeah, I agree, Sophie. That livery looks so good. The best I've seen it though is at night.
Yes.
When you've got the lights of the airport reflecting off it, it's so good. But I take it any day. First thing in the morning, happy days.
I'm not going to be too fussy.
Looks like it's waiting down at the bottom. Let's see what this is first, and then.
Yeah.
I remember Graham Hill, yes, Damon's dad.
Oh.
Liz, how come you get so many GB news alerts from your ex?
Because I don't go on Twitter anymore. Right. So it just peddles its absolute nonsense to me.
Right. Jim, I agree. Damon's so underrated, and I like Shumi, but like he's so robbed Damon of that title. He should have been banned as well for it as well. Cause no. He seriously brought the sport into this. Liz won't know, but
no.
He basically intentionally drove into Damon stopping him winning the World Championship.
Oh, that's not nice, is it?
No, he should have been banned for it as well. Honestly, I just did a lot bad for the sport, that. Emirates is going to taxi very slowly to gate, I think.
Just posing for a close-up.
Yeah. There we go. It's making its way down now. So I think we'll start shutting down, to be honest. I think had a nice show today. Appreciate everyone being with us today.
Yeah, it's been fun. I'll be back in the morning.
We will be.
But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for everyone who has joined us. Big shout out to any of you that have been up watching the F1 and come in and are still up now.
Legends.
But yeah, thank you everyone. Thanks for all the lurkers as well.
Yep.
Thank you everyone who's pressed the like button. Anyone who's pressed the subscribe button. Anyone who has joined as a member, renewed their membership, put in a membership milestone, upgraded a membership, gifted a membership. I think I've said that one. Super chats, super stickers, and kebabs.
Don't ever forget the kebabs.
I can never forget the kebabs. I do just keep thinking fruit kebabs now.
Just move that handle round just to the left a little bit. This will keep it on. Left.
Left.
Yep.
Which way? Where is it at?
Left. Towards the tower.
Oh, sorry. That's.
Yeah, keep the Emirates in the shot.
Oh, right, there it is. So you said left, but the handle has to go right.
Yeah, but the lens goes left. Carol Ann, tomorrow morning we'll be back out. Our streams that we are aiming for is, I'll just give you the thing, is Sunday, which is our, what we call our best show.
Main day, yeah.
We try not to be hungover. No, I'm kidding. Mondays and Wednesdays, that's what we're trying to go for at the moment. Say with circumstances around things, it's just one of them things. Sometimes we can't, but that's just life. But yeah. So thank you, Liz, for your help today.
Thank you.
Thank you to our amazing mod team. They have been absolutely next level. You've just been dealing with people right, left and centre. So we're eternally grateful to every single one of you. So have a well-deserved rest.
Absolutely.
And we're back at it tomorrow. And heard it, you need to get in earlier tomorrow.
Ops is photobombing the Emirates.
Yeah, that's it. Right, take care, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.